We're playing more Hoi 4 today. I'm honestly really tired. There's been a lot more reveals on the new DLC that's coming out, so it's interesting. I'm actually very tired, so I was actually thinking about not streaming, but I really do feel like playing Hoi 4. That's all I can think about. Anyway, honestly, I have an obsession with playing this game. I really like this game a lot. I also kind of need to. I think I need to buy something to quiet down my PC. My PC is just loud. Like, you can't hear it that well because I had adjusted everything, but man, it is frustratingly loud. The audio's not set to headphones. Alright, so I'm gonna load game. Let's find you. It's 1947. We annexed a couple of countries. Let's see. I'll need to make some planes, I guess. I don't know. Dive bombers, I mean. Not dive bombers, but torpedo bombers. So, I guess that's what I'm gonna do. We got enough to be able to make those. Since I'll want to make carriers eventually, I might as well make it on here. And, I don't know, we'll make them hybrids. I don't know, it worked for me as Greece, so... Of course, it costs chromium. Whoops, I think I misdesigned it. It's a naval bomber. I'm using Fusilier. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I have no shortage of paper right now. I should have a lot of armored cars. I'm gonna start using those. Like, this was kind of a stock gap anyway. Now, I could have just used tanks, I guess, but I don't know. I just never bothered. Whoops, and there. That should raise my suppression all the way to 100. Lovely. And man, that just really wants to go up, doesn't it? Alright, I'm gonna put, instead of martial law, I'm gonna do this as military governor. And then Czechoslovakia, civilian oversight. Greater Hungary, civilian oversight. This one's gotta be on martial law forever. Yikes, man. Serbia. I'm having to deal with a lot of resistance because I'm at war. Yikes, that compliance is bad. I might just... I really should try to become Spy Master. It would be very helpful. Anyway, just put it as local police force. Let's see. We're going to try to integrate the Swedish civilian administration. There's no naval dockyards here? Well, I'd love to establish Greater Flanders, but Italy has this piece of territory. Anyway, I do have this as core territory, which is great. It does help me avoid a lot of problems. And there's paper here, so that's also good to have. So I guess build one of these. How about this right here? There's no paper right here. Anyway. I'm just gonna connect this to here. Oh, I can finally make the supersonic jet. That's gonna be pretty expensive, but I think the supersonic jet is pretty worth it. And all I'm doing is just harassing them over here. This is our navy. We have a few battleships. I had to keep trading. Oh, I can stop trading with Sweden. They don't need steel anymore. Anyway, I gotta keep making more of these. Like, I gotta spam these. I got a lot of paper, so I shouldn't need to worry about that anytime soon. I'm making like 4 jets a day. Yep, and this is all we'll be doing, just sitting here and waiting. I do believe I have a deficit of certain things. No, the deficit's fixed itself. So, one of the biggest problems I have is tanks. How much will this cost? Okay, we have enough. I gotta slowly phase these out. And what about this? We don't have enough modern SB anti-air. I'm just gonna do that. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, the ice aircraft carrier. I shouldn't spend on any of these. I mean, there's a lot of jets and stuff that I can get. But I won't be doing that. Oh, we got new and improved carriers finally. I guess I can get this. Actually, I shouldn't spend my political power on that. Yeah, we're gonna do this, I guess. There's a raid available, but it's not like there's anything I can do about that anytime soon. I'm actually going to sell some of the planes that I shouldn't be using. This one I will definitely delete because it's actually preventing me from, I don't even know what it is. It's just, I don't know, it's a plane. Probably going to end up getting it back by accident. Here it is. Hopefully someone useful will buy it, because I don't want these. Oh, we'll keep these. They're Hungarian planes. TA-152. There are a lot of these things I do not want. There we go. Oh no, that's the SM-79, Italy's infamous planes. A lot of maritime planes, but I haven't really bothered to do anything with that. Let's see. I know I have a bunch of these, I might as well put more of them together. These are more for scouting than anything else, but they can take out a ship or two. But honestly, these matter a lot more than the others. That's one more strat bomber right there. Oh, did I make modern bombers? I mean, I'm just making the advanced large airframes right now. It's only one per day, so I guess we might have to wait a bit. I mean, we are causing pain and suffering to the British, but that's about all we're able to do right now. And should be able to annex Sweden. I can integrate Kosovo, but not now. Before we integrate, I needed to upgrade these. That way I can actually build more stuff. Yeah, I really need to do that. So I'm going to need some more political power. At some point, I'll probably be finishing these. Like this one for extra trade. That would actually save me some heartache. Yeah, I might as well do extra trade. I'm not hurting for political power right now. So, I need to get this. Yay, nuclear engines. So I want to get those nuclear warheads. Modern carriers would be nice too, but I think I'll go for the nuclear submarine. This keeps going up, man. Stupid Belgian resistance. I mean, I do have troops just sitting around here, so I don't know. There's not much I can research other than this stuff. These would be good to research. The field hospitals I should have gotten a long time ago. And getting some of these done is important as well. It looks like a lot of my allies have already researched these. And, you know, I need to improve my al kit. This one's 1.89 a day. This one's 3 a day. I don't understand why I can't make modern artillery with the Alcat. That's a weird decision, but I guess that's what they decided to do. Now let's see. Whoops. Do I have enough? No. Still don't have enough modern anti-air. We got a lot of modern tanks right now. Anyway, gonna make more of these. Alright, how many of these have I got? A little over 100. Almost 200. I wonder... I should probably go down this because it gives me an extra mill, but I don't really need mills right now. Ooh. They have an aerodynamics facility. I could really use that. Alright. I'm gonna send these guys over here. Maybe they'll be able to hit something. At the very least, they'll probably take out a submarine or two. Yeah, we'll finish this. I'm very concerned about the L kit. I mean, this does improve reliability, so in a way it is better. But I realize I haven't bothered to research this. How's the Rhine metal? I mean, if they eventually revolt, which it seems like they're going to, because this is not going down, it is rapidly going up. There, I can stop it for now. Because I need to get these three. And I should be able to make more dockyards that way. Ooh, I can make another right here. Anyway, how are things over here? I could try making a bunch of these. I do kind of need these. I'm better off just naval invading, to be honest. And I integrated them. I got helicopter thingies. And, ooh. Nice. Let's say that's about it. I think these guys are meant to hold parts of here. Anyway, let's upgrade this. Oh, apparently I need amphibious tanks. And I have extra dockyards, that's great. Let's see. I got a lot of extra steel now too, which is also incredibly helpful for me. We got steel, tungsten, and I can add these, like a lot of these, which I really should do, especially right here. We'll start there, and then hang on. Okay, there's no resources right here. Although I guess if I built one right here, it might allow me to build more. There's also a dam here, so it might be a good idea to do that. We'll see. There's resources most everywhere. There's no resources on here, so I'm just gonna build that. Surprisingly, there's no resources here. It's because Jutland didn't bother to get oil. Norway doesn't have oil, I just realized. Shouldn't they? Now I think about it, Norway is supposed to have oil. How come there's no, like, oil gain here? Is there any resource stuff I can do? No, there's only growing rubber. There's no resource stuff I can do. Alright. If I kick these guys from the faction, I can basically annex them. Why is all your division sitting in here, Czechoslovakia? Probably shouldn't do anything. Did I ever bother? No, I didn't. Well, once I unlock these extra buildings, which I'm trying to do right now, it'll take a couple of days. Yeah, this one will allow me to build extra dockyards. Right, did I bother to build anything? No, I haven't. Might want to build more cruisers here. Give them to the Hush Fleet. Yep, the more cruisers we have, the better. Might as well get this too. Yeah, Norway is supposed to have a lot of fuel, but they don't for some reason. And where did all this come from? I guess it was from Sweden. Anyway. I now have like 300 factories. This will save me from torment. I don't know why I'm trading with Iran, but I am. Anyway, Man, this provides a lot of soft attack. In a way, it's slightly better than the L-Kit later on, but hopefully with this, I can finally have better stuff. Gotta deal with this too, and maybe this one, so I can have more build slots. It looks like Italy's still pushing, and well, I'd love to help them. We got a lot of MP43s. The Mauser's pretty high a level too. Making 12 of those a day, 12 of these a day. This is the advanced light tank. We're still trying to make more of these. I really should do that. Oh, is this finally going down? Well, except for this one. It's still going up. Look at the pop. It's 192,000 a month now, and we have a total pop of 96 million. Core population. Alright, I can finally build this right here. Actually, are there resources right here? There aren't. So I'm gonna just add regular nukes. And I'll do this, happily do this. Yeah, these are resources too. That's paper. I need to like put more infrastructure in all the places where I'm producing things. Alright, I should probably try to push these guys. Although it's probably better if I have mountaineers instead of marines. I don't think I can push them properly over here. How's this one? Yeah, it's fine. Sometimes I wish there were more ways of getting more dockyards. Yeah, I might as well do this. What about you? I should integrate Ukraine and Moldova. Where am I getting all these random planes? What is this? Some Swedish torpedo bomber? And I got modern medium airframes, not that I'll be doing anything with that. You know, maybe someday I'll try to completely rule the skies. Anyway, I'm gonna do that. This is a modern medium airframe that I'm probably not gonna build. Not anytime soon, anyway. I have -200 amphibious tanks. And apparently got light tank destroyers. I think I got more than enough of these. I'm gonna start building these up. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Looks like their navy tried going into here. What's going on in Russian Far East? They're trying to naval invade us. Oh no, whatever will I do? I'm actually gonna pull out of that so that they land. That's lucky. Now I'll go right here. It's 89 dockyards. That's pretty decent. I can definitely make another rocket set here. I mean, it's not like we researched medium-range rockets, I don't think. I think we're researching the rockets right now, actually. Oh, this one's finally open. I did not notice. Like, I have so many things here, it's hard for me to tell. And I really want to make that nuclear submarine. I hate how the nuclear submarine is only available very, very late in the game. But to be fair, I don't know, just to be fair. But it does require you have to have a lot of facilities. Damn it, where's that thing? There's a supersonic jet. Do we have mid-range ballistic missiles? Apparently we do. Okay, I don't think we have enough to make these. I'd have to trade with someone. Unfortunately, Portugal is not available. How about these guys, though?
Ihre Befehle? Angetreten.
Yeah, these guys are all over here. Well, you know,
Bereit.
there's nothing I can do about this. I'm gonna do that,
Bereit zum
and I'm
Ausrücken.
gonna have these guys border on Spain because I'm going to declare war against them. I think Italy has claims, and I have claims, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Italy is finally working on its navy. Yeah, Italy is supposed to have war goals on Spain, but it hasn't bothered to go to war with Spain, and I don't know why. Where are my tanks? They're all here? Okay. Now, I'm still trying to get the new modern... Not modern, but the new medium SP tanks. And I'm trying to get at least 1,000 of these. I guess 500 might be good enough, I'm not sure. It also has very slightly decent range. This one's got incredible range. Anyway, I'm just gonna bomb this area here. Like, the enemy's not really doing anything about it. They've, practically lost the air in Britain. And let's see. I might as well make some more cruisers. Do I not have modern... Hang on. Yeah, I should have 1944 modern cruisers. So... Where is it? Here it is. I'm gonna start making some of these. Might as well. Actually, no, I'm trying to make a attack heavy cruiser. It's a decently fast. There. It's a very, very fast cruiser, and it costs 8,000. I think that's pretty good for what it is. It's got decent attack, I guess. And I gotta trade for more chromium. I'm sure a lot of people are gonna start trading with me, yeah. So it's actually getting me a lot more Civ factories based on my trade exports, because everybody's trading with me, all my allies and puppets. Of course, I am having to deal with this. They'll end up becoming a colony at some point. There's nothing I can do about that. German Lithuania. I really ought to annex Lithuania. Can I integrate them? I want to integrate Lithuania because they got a lot of factories in their state. But I think I should integrate Ukraine. Let me check here. Yeah, there's some oil in Ukraine. Hang on. There's 4 steel here, which isn't really that much. Alright. I should probably increase Italian something or other. Anyway, I need an overwhelming force of torpedo bombers. It looks like they have anti-air here. I'm going to get this. You know, having the extra research has been actually very helpful for me because it's been giving me a lot of bonuses. So there are some downsides to annexing my allies, but at this point we've already got most of the research slots we need. Research slots, the research tech that we need. Ooh, I could do this. This one would help their factory output. Anyway, I'm gonna probably annex Ukraine. Ukraine doesn't... I'm pretty sure they start with, like, no... a very limited amount of tech here. Yeah, they're kind of limited, as you can see. Like, they're very far behind, so... they're kind of useless. So I'm just gonna annex them. Maybe I should make another nuclear facility. I don't know. I'm having to wait a really long time for nukes. Anyway, I should have some extra resources now. This one's still taking a little bit of time. Russian Far East. Looks like they're... Are they getting intercepted? No, I'm getting intercepted. How am I getting intercepted?
Bereit.
Alright, anyway, I gotta keep updating this. That's more modern tanks, and, let's see. How much artillery have we got right now? How is that lowering the soft attack when I added extra modern tank? It's probably because the... No, I just don't know why. Let me check the modern tank. I should be able... I really should be able to make better ones by now. Oh well. Anyway, this is finally going up. It'll lower the reliability by a lot, but... And this one's at 6 per day now. .198% the efficiency. The efficiency cap is 115%. Anyway, I'm gonna happily make these. Some of these are different. The hell? I gotta delete this one. Hang on. I got some Canyon Vogel that's different compared to the other planes. Why don't these have port strike? I don't know. You know what? I'm just going to delete these. I really am confused. Hang on. Okay. There are still planes around here, but let's see. 135 Strat bombers.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle?
Might as well help these guys out over here. This is why we need tactical bombers. It's the only reason to build them, because this is annoyingly large. And I can't really push these guys. I could probably send one small group of tanks. Again. Oh no, whatever will I do? They landed.
Angetreten.
Alright. Anyway. We have 4.1 thousand medium tanks. We got heavy tank destroyers. Medium SP artillery. 321. Yeah, I'm really troubled because I'm still trying to replace my medium. Modern. I don't know what I'm talking about. And I'll trade more with the Ottoman Empire. The Ottoman Empire is just so helpful. This is why you guys exist, and also you need to work on your infrastructure. You are working on your infrastructure. Good on you, Turkey. You are very helpful for me. You are saving me from a lot of potential headaches. Also, let's see. Where are some of my modern planes? You guys stay there. I guess I have some of them over here. I don't even know why they're over here. They're not really modern planes, though. Okay, what about these? These are modern planes, so I guess I'll use these. Except for that one. That one's not a modern plane, but these are. And I'll just add some more planes here, and apparently this is like outdated. Not outdated, it's just there's only 2 airports. And I'm still waiting for the extra air. Yeah, we need to get the ICBM as soon as we get nuclear warheads. I do have thermonuclear bombs right now. Let's see. They have, like, practically no war support. You know what? Maybe I should nuke them over here? They literally have no ways of helping themselves. Where are my dive bombers? Who are these guys assigned to? They're assigned to these guys, so I don't understand. Oh yeah, might as well do this. What's going on in Tenganyaki? Not much.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Too bad I can't really do much against these guys. Yeah, my Marines are really out of their depth here. They're in a jungle.
Achtung.
I mean, we are killing some of them, so I guess that's fine. Also, let me take a look at you guys. I ought to start converting some of these units I have.
Zuhören.
Like these units. How big are these? 'Cause templates. Yeah, they're pretty big templates, so I'm going to try converting them to something smaller. That should potentially get me more manpower. This one's... I'm still desperately trying to get this to go up. Anyway, how is this? We got 349 thus far. It's really taking a while. Anyway, I don't know about you, but I should probably start improving the armor here. Like, it's got very good max speed as well, so I don't really need to worry about the speed. That will raise the production, but, you know, extra armor. Wish there was more I could add, but, you know. Man, I hate how political power is so difficult to get as, Germany. I guess I should build some more railways here.
Zuhören!
Might need beefier divisions. How are my Marines? But they're actually pretty full. I think it's just because of the lack of supply. And maybe the lack of breakthrough, I don't know. Alright, so this is like 700 planes. I'm going to have to... I don't know. I can send them right here. There's plenty of room. I'm gonna put these guys over here. Alright, we're just gonna declare war. Come on. That really slowed it. That's... I think the game froze. That's a problem. I'll be right back. As soon as we just gotta wait for it to restart. Or continue or whatever. Alright, is the game working yet? Yes. I think this is why the game froze. Yep. This is why... That's a lot of allies. Alright, now we can basically push these guys. I have a bunch of modern tanks. Oh, good. Oh, it also adds extra building slots, which is pretty cool. Although I'm pretty sure that you lose a building slot because you're occupying it, but still. You know what, how about we do... I might as well do this, even though it's pointless at this point. But, you know. Apparently there's planes here. The hell, man? I have like 400 planes. They're absolutely shredding the enemy. I mean, they're not doing as much damage as I'd like them to. But they're doing extremely well. When did I get this? Oh, I probably got it from Ukraine. Thanks, Ukraine. I don't even know how they got that facility.
Achtung!
Oh, these are like the only Ukrainian divisions. I'm just gonna delete them because I don't need them. But that also means that I can get some resource things, even though I don't have the political power for it. I'd love to have the political power for it. Where is it? Oh, I guess I don't have it. I should! Isn't that Kharkov? Kharkov's supposed to have a bunch of resource things. And maybe it's not able to read it. Wait, what? The provisional government of the Czechoslovak Republic. Oh, that's funny. I have 100%, this one's going down. These are going down. Well, actually, these are. But it's funny. I have 100% compliance somehow, which is pretty cool. I'd be happy to make a collaboration government. That way I could... Ah, never mind. It's not... There's no need. We're having trouble pushing these guys. Where are my mountaineers? I'm supposed to have mountaineers somewhere.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle?
Oh, they're all in here blocking naval invasions. Maybe I should send another division over there. I mean, we're technically winning, but it's just taking a while. Where's my Air Force? Oh, there's more dive bombers here. Let's see. have like 1,000 planes here. I can just force them to... No, I guess I can't because they don't have the range. What kind of planes are these? I guess I borrowed them from someone because these aren't my original planes. Anyway, we're having trouble pushing these guys. I guess they got too much, Okay, we finally broke through. They just had a lot of entrenchment.
Ihre Befehle?
Come on, you can do it.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh. Looks like Italy got naval invaded. That's unfortunate. Also, what the hell happened here? Why do they have, like, no strength? No supply from the capital. But I'm getting reinforcements over here? What the hell? I think they're trying to get reinforcements from here, which is a big no-no. And I'm still making these. And I need one more set of these planes. Yeah, I'm making almost 7 a day now. Let's up those numbers. But seriously though, why are these guys not able to get any supply? Was that my Yikes, this is like, they got like no supply over here. I think these guys is... I really need to get these things finished. Kind of think that, yeah, I gotta wait for more political power. Maybe I should stop doing this other thing. Who knows? But Portugal will finally liberate Portugal. What's going on over here? Oh, they're naval invading me. How's all of this? Oh, we finally got this. I think we got this. No, we don't. I zoned out for a second. I thought we had finished it somehow. I'm going to research this because we really need that. Let's see. I know I'm having these go to the Hotch fleet. You know, I'm gonna have it connect to this. How about all of these? Okay, those are submarines. I'll just delete these submarines, they're pretty outdated. Destroyers... I don't know. That's a coastal defense ship. I don't know if I want to use them or not. I don't like using outdated ships. They just get shredded in 1947. It's not like they can't do anything. The only thing that they add is like extra superiority on the sea, but it's, as soon as they get into battle, they get absolutely destroyed.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Hang on. I have like 500 planes here. So I shouldn't really need to worry about it that much. I missing? Oh, well, we should have like 3,000 SP artillery. Also, this is taking a while. Yeah, I think... I guess the Soviets are pushing. Why is Germany and Russia pushing? Alright, I finally got that part done. And I got, like, these designs, even though they're not really that good. And we finally got supply! They're no longer dying. Okay, but those railways, though. This is just nightmarishly bad. Everyone's just dying here in Africa. There's just tens of thousands of... Not tens of that. There's probably millions of soldiers here in Africa right now. Also, I think Italy got encircled. Eesh. Eesh. Ouch. Oof. Eesh. Oh look, another naval invasion. Yeah, they have no hope of being able to pierce that. Costs don't matter. Give me everything. Reliability, you know, stuff. I'm gonna go for more of this so that I lose less of my ships. What about this one? Right. Anyway. I'm slowly making more and more new planes. According to this, it's size 5 now. It's size 5 and we're almost making 8 a day. That's great. Okay. Spain. I think you are now finally out of the game. I realize these guys don't have... Their supply lines are a little bit short. There are things over here. It's slowly getting better. Really don't know why I've been pushing through here. I guess I can... Whoops. I'll have to build that right there. I'm not really hurting for resources at the moment, thankfully, because of all this. Anyway, let's get more naval dockyards. I should take Lithuania's dockyards. Oh, nice. Now we can finally free Portugal. Hang on. Portugal, it's been so long. Welcome back, Portugal. My one and true friend.
Angetreten.
Dominion of Australia. Anyway, I've almost got these all trained, and then I'll have them harass the enemy in the sea.
Bereit. Ausrücken. Zuhören.
Get them. Finish them.
Zum Ausrücken.
Ruin them. Ooh, I got modern battleships now. Well, you know what? I guess we can end that one. Nice, modern battleships. Finally. There's a lot of naval planning around here. I'm gonna harass them in the med. I know these aren't fully trained, but I'm sick of these guys. They're really annoying. Yeah!
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Take Lisbon.
Ausrücken.
What if I nuked these guys with this? I mean, I don't... It would make invading them a hassle, though. I guess I could nuke this. There's probably no divisions there, but... If I nuke that, maybe I'll have less problems to deal with. Somehow they have planes there, I don't know why. I wish we could blow up their planes. Still have a long way to go. That's literally, I need 3 breakthrough for that, and there's also the modern carrier. But the modern carrier, I guess, other than being able to add nuclear engines to it, it doesn't really have that much difference. Because we already have a lot of fuel. We finally liberated Portugal. How's it going over here? We are losing some torpedo bombers, but otherwise I think we're doing okay. Yeah, look at the enemy we're killing now. I really should have done that a long time ago, but I was hard pressed fighting the Soviets. Also, I need to make more of this. I'm really struggling to make these. I'm really trying to help out Portugal here. Because, man, everything's just absolutely terrible. I could probably push over here. There's like plenty of room, but I don't know why there's no divisions over here to help me out. Anyway, let's not. Will I be able to? I don't think I can annex Turkey. Can I? Yeah, they're a customs member, so I might as well do this. Like, giving them extra build slots will be helpful for me. I wonder if I should do this. The anti-air will be very helpful. And we get better artillery as well. What's wrong with other modern tanks, though? I gotta get rid of that. I mean, it's probably because we're using this. Soft attack 30. This one's soft attack is 32. Oof. But I really do need the piercing now. How much armor does this tank have? I mean, I guess that probably explains why it's taken so long to build. Like, that's a incredibly expensive tank. I mean, it does have a lot of soft attack, though. What if I went back to this? Nope. Still no extra soft attack. It's plus 12%. The soft attack here is plus 25%. So the outkit is actually, like, dwarfed when you get to here. I mean, it's very good early on, I guess, but I guess this is good to know. Oof. If I got this, I would get 27% actually, so maybe it's slightly better, although I would lose reliability. Alright. How's this doing? It's at 73%. Why? I have a very small compliance. I'm frustrated because I have virtually no... It's so high. It's ridiculously high. We're still supposedly taking on a lot of things here, but I'm not getting any real reports. I guess it's all hits, not kills. Anyway, we're about to finally get this. And I can get the advanced heavy canyon, which is only like 30 soft attack. But oh well. Yeah, I can't get enough funds for this. I have 50 on this, so... Every 2 days it goes up by 1%. Yeah, they keep naval invading Deccan, and it's really annoying. Oh, when did they manage to take this? Hey, you know what? Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyway, how are things over here? Still a mess. All we're doing is dying in the jungle. Anyway, it's gonna be a while for that one. Nothing for the air, so I'm just gonna close that for now. Turkish submarines are causing some havoc. I gotta stop pausing the game. Apparently they got several task forces assigned to here. Let's get field hospitals. This is going to be important. Like, I really need this. Also, how's this? It's already, like, I got most of the stuff for this already. I took out 12 submarines. Finally. And I get more naval dockyards. I finally took out some of their submarines that have been causing me grief. Southern Iberia? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Right, I'm going to take this back from you guys. What? Why did you blow the Suez Canal? Why would you do that?
Zuhören! Bereit! Bereit! Bereit!
Alright, well, I'm gonna pull these guys back. It's just, they're just dying here, and I don't want to be here. I'll send them over to here if at all possible. And... yeah, I don't know. Right. I'm going to try to take out the ships that are hanging out in here. Hopefully I can take those guys out. Come on, man. We're finally hitting it. Nice. That's one destroyer. Has Italy ever bothered to... yeah, they need to build that up. Come on, hit their ports. Hit them hard.
Angetreten.
Come on. Jeez, what was that? I'm really not able to do much damage. It really could be better. Anyway, I'm just looking at all of this. Oof. That's my navy right there. All I did was take losses. Which is weird. I mean, I have 7 battleships here. I really shouldn't be struggling all that much. And I got a lot of other things. And I have 20 of these. So they are helping us. Like, they damaged them. That's about it. But that was very helpful. Finally. Or actually, I don't know what's going on. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Angetreten. Befehle. Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle! Bereit! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Ihre Befehle? Ihre Befehle! Ihre Befehle? Befehle? Zuhören. Los, los, los! Ihre Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle?
You know, I realize I was muted for most of the time. I don't know why. That's unfortunate. I was talking about giving this to Portugal, but I don't think they can get cores on it because, I don't know. I mean, they should be able to get cores. But I guess they needed to own the Belleric Islands in order to do that. I'm gonna need these. Actually, I haven't even bothered to do these. I need to do them now. Thankfully, we are able to contest them here. Whoops, I forgot about my tanks. I'll have them push now. Not sure why, how they're able to push, or I mean invade, but hopefully we can take out all these guys. Like, I'm killing a lot of them here. Although my war participation is really low now due to maybe Italy? Iran? Well, Italy's like in second place. There's Legionnaires Bulgaria, the Ottoman Empire. They've taken like 1 million casualties. Iraq. The Czechs. Though most of these guys don't really have interest in taking territory. Oh, I managed to take out a carrier. They're 1940 carriers as well, so that's actually pretty good. These guys will have like no strength by the time they're done. I don't know why you're supporting the attack rather than pushing. Like, you have a lot of breakthrough. They can't pierce you. Even though they have AT, they shouldn't really be able to do anything. And I'll research this for my mountaineers. Wow, I am doing a lot of damage here. Yeah, they are really trying to invade Norway. And look at these guys. They have practically no strength. And I'm lacking in light SP artillery, which is no surprise. Alright. That's because I've been trying to replace them with... Oh, what am I doing? That is a bottomless pit as I go down there. Anyway, medium SP artillery, that's 686 soft attack. Might as well replace everything with modern tanks. I might have enough. No, I don't. Oh well. At least the soft attack is higher. It's not really higher. Like at all. Oh well, we got 1200 breakthrough, it's probably fine. How are they still even able to stay in the game, man? I guess we got them all. Alright, looks like I'm done with most of them except for this one. You know what? I'm just gonna stop building that. And let's see. guess I could make the modern cruisers, I guess. I need cruisers with a bit more oomph. Probably also need some battle cruisers, but you know, for the other thing, it's probably pointless though. Anyway, I got these nice little cruisers here. So according to this Plan Z, I need 3 battle cruisers, 4 carriers, 20 heavy cruisers, 20 light cruisers, and 100 destroyers. Oof. Don't think I'll be able to make that all in time. If I went for this, I probably would, but I didn't go for that. Because I want to make carriers. Whoops. I might as well start making carriers. Why? Let me... I hate it when I'm not even clicking on that. And I still somehow select it for no apparent reason. Alright, so we don't have enough battleships somehow. Where did my battleships go? Oh, here they are. Like, I should have at least 7 battleships. Yeah, I got 7 battleships. I got 2 battle cruisers, 7 heavy cruisers. I think I need 20. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Anyway, I'm gonna make some 1944 carriers. As for this, it's got the space efficient design, so it's good. I'd like to give it the good armor, but we'll just rely on the screens. Alright, that's pretty expensive. Let's just get rid of the armor. I need to make as many of these as possible. One... Actually, hang on. Yeah, a lot of these cruisers I can't really make in time, so I'm gonna just avoid deleting ships. If I could like get a lot of cruisers if I annex Italy. Oh, god damn it. Why is my bot not working? Hang on. You know, advertising your, Discord is an automatic ban. I hate bots. Alright, apparently my bot is not doing its job, and I'm pissed. I gotta go figure out what's going on. It says it's active. So why didn't it do anything? I don't know how they managed to cheat the system. Build nuclear submarines? I'm trying to. And I guess I need some battle cruisers. I'll happily build those. Wonderful. Alright. I guess I'll do this. This one or this one? I'll go with this. Space efficient design. I mean, this one has more speed, but it actually has fuel usage, so I'm not going to do that. And as for... oh wow, that really drives up the cost. You know what? We'll go with that. We'll, call it a Mustang, I guess. We'll name it after a horse. What? Mustang. The Mustang class. It's cost 12,000. Anyway, this one has extra production output, so I'm going to use that. 2, 3, 4. I'd really like to go for speed, though. Oh well. And I'll trade with the Ottomans. The Ottomans have a ton of resources. And I don't know, more cruisers, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, I'll do this, I guess. Although, this might be more important. I need to make as many of these as I possibly can. That's pretty costly, too. But I am in need of cruisers and everything else. Whoops. There we go. That's a lot of resources I'm able to get from my Ottomans. Oh, this is going up fairly quickly now. Yay. Alright, I got more political power. I want to add some more stuff here. Mechanical genius for my submarines. Sure. Even though I can't really do anything to help them. Yeah, every time my Air Force shows up, they really start to run. Yeah, I love doing that. Yeah, we're pretty much destroying all their destroyers and cruisers now. That's the entire US fleet we're destroying. Oof. Well, they got away in time. Hang on. They might actually be able to land.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Alright, well, I guess I could do this. I am, like, supremely low on submarines, man. Like, that is not good. Actually, can I make some here? I'll happily do that. Looks like I can make more rocket sites. Anyway. Yeah, now I can just harass them over here. Yeah, they still have a huge fleet covering this whole area, though. Where's my Air Force? Why aren't they helping them? Actually, there might be... I might need to... Oh, right. I gotta move these guys. I'm gonna send these guys over to finish them off. Yeah. Where am I? I guess they're in repairs. No, I guess it's just the submarines. Also, I'm not able to make enough submarines. Oh, I can make more dockyards over here. Even though I added like civilian nuclear reactors, it didn't really boost it all that much. Also, the compliance growth is kind of going down. What is that smell? Is that perfume? It's a weird smell. It's like a very heavy amount of perfume. Anyway, I can finally do this. Extra production output, yeah. Or production output cost, I should say. Okay, those naval dockyards will save us headaches. Oh, Communist China finally declared war on China. I thought they'd never do that. Alright, I'm actually... I'm going to request the return of Qingdao. I mean, it's still a part of the allies, but you know what? I'll do that. I'll even, like, maybe send an attaché. I can't send an attaché. I need 100 political power. And then there's the Hindenburg. I'm not making those. They're a little outdated. Yeah, maybe I should do a Lend-Lease? I don't know. But they have a lot of divisions. To be fair, so does Communist China. I'll just happily give you guys some guns. Maybe 1,000 of these, even though I'm short on it. But I'll happily give you some of these. And 1,000 of these. There. Yeah, I'm sure China will be able to win somehow. Maybe. Oh, they got naval invaded over here. Alright. I gotta go take care of this. Oh, apparently I got war goals on Siam. I don't know why I do, but I do. It's probably because of the research or whatever. I don't know. Oh look, we got naval invaded.
Angetreten.
I only want them to build one of these. I hate that this can only be finished in 1949. Maybe I should make the really cheap ones first. I mean, technically I already was, but they kept getting deleted by the enemy. How many cruisers do I have? I mean, I have another heavy cruiser here, and another light cruiser here. Come on, man. What are my planes even doing?
Ihre Befehle. Zuhören.
Anyway.
Achtung!
Why can't I get you to go this way? Okay, but what is my... I gotta upgrade these like one at a time. Like all of these. I'm still, where am I? Okay. Oh, wow. Looks like a lot of planes got killed here. It's got like 2,400 planes. I don't know. It doesn't seem like my planes are doing anything anymore. What is that really awful smell? Okay, there's planes over here. I'm gonna go over here and just harass them as best I can. Yeah, we're able to take out their annoying battleships. Yep, taking out the carriers and everything. Where the hell's my Air Force, and why is my Air Force not able to even get in there? Bengal. That's not good. You need to like railroad your way to there. Okay. I need you to like move as fast as you can. Yeah, I can't seem to build enough submarines. I'd build more, but I'm trying to build an invasion fleet and take out their air force. According to this, I've taken like 900,000 losses. Anyway, I should be able to push these guys. Yeah, my mountaineers should be able to push. These guys are better equipped. I guess I should invest in Turkish light industry so they can get more slots. Man. Probably shouldn't put them at like aggressive. And also China's winning. Good for you, China. I definitely need this. Yeah, these guys are going for the one China policy. Maybe I should wait until they do the one China policy, because that means that they'll go annex everyone. And then I'll just do Qingdao. And if they don't accept it, oh well. Want to improve relations. And I don't know, maybe get you. I mean, I don't think they even have airports, so China can't really push them very well. And I'm pretty sure most of the divisions are in here. They lost most of their divisions, but eh. Yeah, they're losing even more. Apparently Communist China is also over there. I actually don't need to be doing that one. I need to do this one. Oh, there's forts all over here. That's why they're struggling to push them. Anyway, how's this? We taken out a lot of screens. It's funny how we can just take out their battleships with like 1,000 torpedo bombers. To be fair, their ships are pretty outdated. They used to be more effective, like overwhelmingly effective. They still are. Alright. I'm probably gonna want better railways. There needs to be a lot better railways than there are now. Their one China policy is still going. It's not done. I just gotta let it tick. Nice. Let's get more for the Mountaineers. I want my Mountaineers to really push these guys. Also, all things considering, we don't have very good railways here. It's level 5. Level 5 there. Level 5, level 5. Actually, no, this is level 5 right here. Level 5, level 4. I gotta focus on building these railways. And all the way to here. Okay. Thankfully, I do have this. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. Oh wow, I intercepted a lot of ships here. Do I have more goals on this? I don't. Anyway, I'm going to request the return of Qingdao The one China policy should finish in time. Even though it's taking incredibly long to do. Am I not making any destroyers? Alright, let's try to finish this. I'm working on so many railways, but we're still not finishing them. Oh wow. Hopefully they don't join the Allies. I would hate for them to join the Allies here.
Ihre Befehle.
Yeah, so anyway, build up these railways. There's so many sprawling railways. It kind of makes things a little bit difficult here. Alright, what can I annex? I do need to exhort heroism. But I want to integrate I don't know. It would be funny if I integrated the Russian civilian administration. Just taking all the stuff here. The only reason I'm trying to take it is so then get more building slots, really. But I can't do that now. Nope, they all went through their things. Anyway, I should get Lithuania. Where is Lithuania? There it is. Because they actually have dockyards on them. How many planes have I got? Still 1,000. Yep. We're just... really... looks like we completely destroyed their navy.
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle.
Where are my Marines? They're all over here. So I'm gonna, I don't know, send them all over here. There's still submarines wandering around. I wish the Italian Navy would, you know, finish. Like, Italy is getting a lot of these bonuses. Soon they'll be getting this one. I don't know why they can't get this one. He hasn't researched 1940 destroyers. What has he been researching? Like, we got a ton of research bonuses. Huh? Oh, I guess he bothered for this. How have I gotten more research done than Italy has? Like, they should have a lot of research bonuses on them. It's 1948. There's no reason they shouldn't have finished most of their research slots. Alright, I gotta stop pushing. We're just bleeding ourselves. I gotta let my guys recover. Yes. It's funny that I can do that. And I can even invite China. That is incredibly OP. It will be incredibly funny if I can do that. Alright, our average strength is really bad, so I gotta let them recover. Alright, let's deal with all of this. All the better railways. Oh, I can finally get the nuclear submarine. Alright. We'll go ahead and do that. It's a pretty expensive submarine, but I really want it. Alright. Well, we have like 4 of that, so I might as well get some of these. And we'll go with one of them for now. Alright, I need this to... I really need that one to finish. Is there no planes here? There's like 800 planes, and apparently I don't have any planes supporting these guys. Alright. Needs infrastructure as well. Yeah, they have a ton of divisions here. Oh, China is apparently losing. That's unfortunate, China. Anyway. How is all this? Well, they're still getting built. China declared war on Sinkiang. How about I do another lend-lease and give you all my old artillery? Also, it looks like I'm going to need to make more More of these. I don't know. It's just I'm kind of low. I'll happily join you, China. I mean, I'll probably not be able to help you anytime soon, but I'll happily help you. Also, these guys are taking a while to recover. Nice. Yeah. I guess I can do this to increase the infrastructure as well. Ouch. I don't know why China itself is struggling. Maybe it's because, I mean, these guys might have a ton of divisions. They do, actually. The Guangxi clique has the most divisions. So China's kind of in a bit of a slight pickle. Hopefully these guys can recover. Most of them are recovering right now. I should check what's going on in the west. Oh, that's nice. Anyway. Let's see how things are over here. Looks like they're starting to get a little bit better. Where are my Marines? Because I want to... Where are my Marines?
Angetreten.
Okay, they're here. So... I'm going to hit... I think I'm going to try hitting Plymouth.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I don't know. I'm just going to hit Plymouth.
Zuhören.
I'm going to hit that one.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Why? How does that even make any sense? Fine.
Achtung.
Alright.
Achtung. Achtung.
And we'll be taking Portsmouth. I gotta make sure all these areas are good to go. I need to have more of these. Man, I have a lot of things being built here. Look at all that. Just the huge backlog of items I'm trying to make. I'll be deploying soon. Alright, they've deployed.
Achtung.
There. We're going to take Rangoon. Or maybe not. I mean, we have Cass here. But they're not doing enough because they're not well trained. Hell yeah! Alright, so that means... Oh, looks like it has 10 divisions, wow. I'm gonna delete those. I might have gotten some of their navy too. We'll check. No, it doesn't look like it. But how many dockyards do I get out of that? About 4. Alright, so that does mean I can build more dockyards. I own 178 factories. Anyway. I'm gonna add more dive bombers here. Come on, man. I'm doing good. I'm just sitting here. I have no idea how many divisions are over here and can't really push them. So it's just sitting. I wonder if they'll accept. It would be funny if they accepted the Sino-German pact. Let's see. Oh, they accepted! The Republic of Vietnam also joined. Joined. Well, I wonder if I can like initiate negotiations. It doesn't look like I can, but they accepted. This is okay. This is the extent of my alliances now. Look at it. Look at this. This is all of Middle Europa, and a lot of these guys aren't even puppets. They're my allies. This is my ally. These are my allies. Italy, Portugal. This is incredibly OP. Oh, this is amazing. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I actually managed to do that. That's so funny. Okay, what do they need? Oh, they got plenty of guns. I guess they're not training them. Yeah, I think China's having trouble pushing because it doesn't have supply. But you know, they can't have everything. The Ottoman Empire has called China as an ally in the Turkish Imperial Spanish War. Yeah, now everyone's at war with these guys, probably including Iran. Anyway, I'm gonna try to push these guys again. I should probably also push over here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Almost got it. Ah, we've encircled them finally.
Auf geht's.
I hate that we can't know how many divisions they got over here. Oh, don't do that. Apparently they got 4 divisions and I'm struggling to push them. Lovely. Okay, but China is struggling to push these guys.
Ihre Befehle.
You can do it. Alright. I might as well just do this. I'm not too concerned about anything else. And, I don't think Iran is at war with these guys, because they don't have enough divisions guarding their borders. Yeah, they're pretty much at a stalemate in Africa. Actually, no, they pushed a little bit over here. Well, if that's the case, I'll happily do this. And, I don't know, maybe put this right here. Also, I forgot about this. I don't really need this anymore, but I'll do it, I guess. I wonder what would happen if I switch to the Alket now. It does boost my breakthrough and my soft attack. Look at that. The armor isn't as good, but it's got slightly better soft attack, so yeah. I might have to remove this though, because I'll need a... No, that lowers the soft attack by 0.1. Oh well. Who cares about reliability anyway? It's only 74% reliable though. Okay, that's slightly better. I'll just do that. The defense is lowered, but that's fine. I just want the extra soft attack. And that's a little bit less armor, but it's fine. It's 144 armor. The Brumbar. I wish I could, I really wish I could do this for, my artillery guy, but I can't. It doesn't even add much extra soft attack, so I can't really do anything about that. Also, how are things over here? I realize I haven't been making any destroyers. I'll just make the real small, old destroyers. We'll bring back the 1936 destroyer. And I don't know, just make them cheap as possible. Or not. I'd rather they be able to actually do some damage. I mean, I could just make the cheaper ones. Even cheaper, but... I want them to be at least a little bit useful. Alright, I'm gonna keep making these. And I need to trade for steel. Oh, I can trade with China. Because China has steel. Seriously though, push! Take these guys out. And that explains why they're struggling to push. Why can't we push them over here? Okay, that's odd. We just took out a bunch of their their battleships and carriers. Holy yikes arena. Alright, so I want to make some carriers. Heavy cruisers and light cruisers. Man, I only got 47 submarines. It might be a good idea for me to get some patrol bombers so I can see what the hell's going on. It would be more helpful. Are they here yet? Yeah. I don't know why I'm researching all this, but I am. Let's finish researching this for my Marines. Still can't get the ICBM. Oh, do we finally know anything? No, we don't. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. I'm no longer... Oh, I can trade with Italy. Italy has some steel. Middle Congo. Apparently it's getting attacked over there. No, it's been lost. And this area has been... No, it hasn't been lost. It's just getting attacked. Anyway, oh, I have steel here. And here. Yeah, I really need the extra steel.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I still don't know if these guys are doing anything. If I could add radar, that would be great. I guess since I got a decent amount of this, I can just keep doing this and do all the air recon I can do here. Because this is actually what I need. Although I'm a bit concerned because it seems like only a few of the bombers are actually able to get in there. Alright. I think Italy wants me to join in. I guess I'll do that. I'm not that concerned. Oh, now I can see. I just needed a whole bunch of recon.
Achtung!
Oh god. This I don't like. I don't like this. I'm gonna have to integrate all of my puppets just because they're going to spam this constantly. But I don't want to annex the Soviet Union yet. Because that would be pointless. Alright, I'm gonna actually do a lend-lease to the Soviet Union. I'm gonna give them a certain percentage of my trucks. A certain percentage of this. A certain percentage of my guns. Oh, come on. I had to unlock the scroll wheel here. Looks like I have 0 of these right now. Actually, hang on. I'm not really making that. And a certain percentage of this. It looks like I still haven't... 25% of this. This way they can't become independent. I'm making 324 a day, and I'm somehow still not able to completely fill up all these orders.
Achtung!
Who is it? Oh, it's not surprising that it's these guys. The best way to avoid that is to just build in their territory, which I do kind of need to do. I'll happily do it in these areas. And this one really should be done by now. 1948. Oh, I finally got the supersonic jet. Alright. So it cost a ton of chromium. Yeah. It costs a lot more chromium than this. Right here. So this one costs like 5 chromium, and when I start adding more stuff... It's gonna cost 6 chromes. Ah, fuck. Clintify, you're banned for advertising. How? I hate that they know that people ban the word Discord. Wish they would stop advertising themselves. Alright. And... I could use this, but I prefer air attack. Those canyons. And that should be it. Air-to-air radar. Armor plates. this, and this. How much range is this one? According to this, is 1395. So that is actually decent. Hang on, I'm clicking on off screen. You know what? I have the rubber. I'm gonna do this, and that will cost me 6 chromium, 4 aluminum. But I think it'll be worth it. The shrub. And I'll trade with... Oh man, Turkey doesn't have enough. What about Legionaries Bulgaria? Apparently Bulgaria has a ton of the resources on them. Which is actually a kind of a good thing. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to help out Turkey somehow. Oof. Even though I'm building on the subject, I think I need to actually take the German Russia's forces. They have 154 forces. Alright. How did you get broken through? Alright, well, first of all, I need... I'm just gonna have these divisions go around here or something. I don't really have a particular spot I want them to go to. And yeah, as for these guys, I'm going to need them to help defend this area over here.
Right.
Have these guys go over here.
Befehle. Right.
I got a commander here. I'll get you. I can't seem to push them. I don't even know how they broke through. I have 114 dockyards. And it's still not enough to make a decent amount of destroyers or anything. I guess I can try finishing these, even though I actually need the extra heavy cruisers. If I annex Norway, maybe Norway has cruisers? They have 3. What about Albania? They only have like 5 destroyers. Alright, so anyway.
Zuhören.
Yeah, those scout planes are very helpful. I can't actually push them properly. You know what? I'm gonna have these guys train. They'll have to just sit there for a bit.
Angetreten.
Where are my 6 tanks? They're over here. Alright.
Ausrücken.
Send these guys to the ports here. Where are my dive bombers? I got 1,000 dive bombers like right over here. Right, so I'll send them right over to here. Come to think of it, I need to become Spy Master and actually do these things. I hate that that just keeps going up. I gotta keep doing this. You know, it's all that, and it's all, it hasn't even... Oh, that's nice. Cool. I'm gonna do this because I want the extra dockyards. Why not? Maybe I'll do this at some point. But not now. Damn, how do they even have... Alright, I have to help, like, Greece and Turkey out because, Turkey needs more chromium. I need 100 political power just to do this. Damn it. What about our nuclear facility? I guess I can't use the nuclear facility. I wish there was more for the nuclear facility. There's nothing new. Anyway, I think it's about time we went ahead and naval invaded. A beneficial deal. Alright, I did send my dive bombers over, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we got him.
Bereit? Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright, we'll send these guys over here. In fact, I have more. I'll send these guys over here so that they can spot for everybody. Please don't bounce.
Punkt. Zuhören. Befehle.
Holy cow, we're absolutely pushing them.
Los, los, los. Bereit. Ausrücken.
Alright, I gotta send my tanks in.
Angetreten.
I'll
Angetreten.
send this guy. Frederick Paulus. He's got level 9 attack.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Rommel has level 10,
Zuhören.
so I got some pretty powerful units.
Achtung.
Nice. Yeah, we're just about taking out their entire navy here.
Achtung. Achtung. Zuhören.
I need everyone in here.
Achtung. Bereit.
Alright, I gotta delete this because there's too many of them. Alright, and
Zuhören.
let us prepare the push. I really need more destroyers. Whoops, I clicked out of the screen. Alright, I got 15 of these, I guess, so we'll make more destroyers. You know, maybe I should have just ignored this one altogether. And that's one 1944 destroyer. I need a lot more than that. I like these recon ships. I forgot how useful these are. It's just, I never build them, but they're incredibly helpful to have. Wow, even though I've done this operative slot, it's taken a long time to get those. I should probably make more recon planes at some point. I guess I'll use them for medium bombers instead. Because while the range is really great, it's kind of expensive with the heavies. We'll just make them cheap torpedo bombers as well. Yeah, I want them to specialize in...
Angetreten.
Division still preparing. Well, let's just go.
Ihre Befehle.
Are we good to go? Looks like all the tanks are here. Nice. Stall advancements. Nice. I do want to make more tanks. You know, next time if I play Fascist Germany, I'm just gonna spam soft attack tanks. Like artillery, I should say. Hello, Manty Man. Welcome to the stream. You want to know how many allies I've got? This is how many allies I got. I got Italy, Portugal, Poland, the Czechs. I did have Hungary, but I annexed them. And China. China's now my new best friend. The fall of London. Reports from London confirm that the English capital has been captured. Small alarms can be heard from the city, but it's believed the first time London has fallen to invaders. Yeah. I let China go through its one China policy and managed to make them my ally. I should get this. Honestly, going the ally route is incredibly OP. If I align people and then just ally people, it's a lot better than this one, which, you know, it's harder to do. It does give you more cores, but there's also like a timing thing, and you usually don't get it in time. We killed the USSR. The USSR declared war on one of my allies, and I went to go protect them. I couldn't get Finland. I actually ignored getting Finland because I didn't want to go to war with the Soviet Union too early. Because that's hard. And I was still recovering from the Civil War. Anyway, now we're absolutely destroying the enemy. And honestly, I don't need to make more of these. I already have too many. I can make more of these, though. I'm playing vanilla. I'm just trying to... Well, maybe not necessarily get achievements, but... I just, sometimes I like to stream in vanilla. I don't like streaming in mods because, I don't know. I guess it gets too cheatsy when I do that.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Spain? I declared war on it. Portugal became my ally, but the allies capitulated them, so I had to go rescue Portugal. Eventually, rescue Portugal. It took so many years to get them back on the map. Also, these guys are on resistance suppression. They can't do any of their focuses because for some reason it still says they're capitulated. They got all their main cores. They got, of course, the allies had took their cores over here, but still, like, they shouldn't be considered capitulated anymore. That's pretty ridiculous. Go away. Go away. I hate this. I wish there was like an auto get rid of this because it's really annoying. Alright, is there anything I need? I got a lot of steel. Well, I might as well make more guns. Overlord Lend-Leasing. Wow, that's not really... What's going on? No, I thought they were gonna... You leave the Allies faction? I don't know. It's... The thing is... Okay, when you go down this route, there's a lot of consumer goods factories and resources to market. And this actually allows you to trade more with your allies. So the more allies you have, the more you can trade with them. And that's like one of the main really reasons to go down this path. And you also get the bonus of research, because there are research bonuses. With the maximum, I think 50% research bonuses, or maybe it's 100%, I don't know. I haven't bothered to finish some of these. But there's just a ton of research bonuses, which makes it incredibly helpful. And there's also, like, an added fact that you can eventually annex these guys and create the European Union, except monarchy. It's a monarchy. Nice. Oh, and I got nuclear warheads. Yay. Arming ICBM, stand by. Oh, I can't do that. Flying bomb. I could use this guy. And that will take 388 days. What about ships? I don't know. Oh, I need more chromium. Oh, Bulgaria! Panama joined the Allies. Wait a minute. How does... Wait, Iraq is at war with the British. How does Iraq not have any access to its own fuel? Why does the British still have access to it? That doesn't make any sense. How's that even possible? What? Anyway, it looks like China's losing against these guys. There's nothing I can do to help them at the moment. Alright, I might want to... No, you know what? I forgot I could do this. Infantry expert. Because why not? They can't push though. Alright, so let's see. I've like bombed this place to smithereens. And I'm not in bombing range with the US. You allied France? How did you ally France? Did you, like, go down the... democracy path? Alright, I'm going to start naval invading Belfast and other places, I guess. It'd be nice if I get naval invader or whatever, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I gotta go to more places to invade.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
Oh, you overthrew them. You know, I haven't done that in a long time, like doing coups and stuff. I guess it's because doing coups used to be incredibly OP, but they nerfed it. And how did you do it for the United States? Getting a coup on the United States is actually really hard. I'm gonna push these guys. These guys are taking a long time to recover. I mean, I guess it could be because of the bad infrastructure, but still. It took 3 years. It's still only 1 destroyer. Alright, I'll try to make more. Looks like I had to focus more on repairs. Wow, that took a long time. How many battles do I have? Yes. Just too many. I even got an achievement just by that. I don't even know how I didn't even have that achievement. To be fair, I don't think that achievement existed a long time ago. And I can even create more. I don't have naval superiority over here, apparently. What are you guys doing? Go land over there. How's the Greek Navy? He actually has some cruisers. The borders? Well, I created a lot of puppets so they could, so I could annex them later. Also, the Persian Empire is back. Kind of. The Iran took over India. Alright, I'm gonna try to push these guys again. Oh, I can't do a force attack because why does it cost so much command power? Oh, I can do trade negotiations with China. Even though I need more political power, but you know, Gotten haben. How much manpower have I got? Oh, I got a total core population of 97 million now. Turkey? I played it once, but I usually like to restore the Byzantine Empire. Not that the Ottoman Empire isn't that interesting. It's just that they popped off and then they fell short. I mean, World War I didn't really do them any favors. Not. An aircraft carrier. I do need this. That will help me with coordination.
Angetreten.
Okay, I'll have him to go this way. We'll have him encircled here. Oh, I stole a supply hub from them. How do they even have, like, supplies over here? Now, this is the part that doesn't make any sense. I don't think I'll be able to save these guys. Not in time, anyway. But I guess I can try to force my way this way.
Ausrücken.
Get him. Yeah, don't know if I can save them. No, they're losing big time. Yeah, that's kind of cheatsy. What's going on? Korea? Oh. All right. You know, I might as well start building supply hubs everywhere. Because honestly, that's kind of what China needs. Come on, man. You can do it. Yeah, I need to build that up. You can do it. Come on, it's right there. There. We managed to save them. I've saved 4 divisions. I have no idea how they were even able to get the supply here. But I'm gonna have to pull some of these guys back.
Ausrücken.
There's a navy here. Alright, I'm gonna do this. There's a nice bonus there. I guess there's something I can research. How about this one? Man, it takes forever to get these guys to crawl through here. Alright, what am I lacking? I'm lacking chromium all of a sudden. Oh, come on, please go away. Come on! Nice. Are we sure that gave me extra stuff? Also, this is taking a real long time. I can barely reach that area. I'm probably having to repair a lot of stuff. There is so much stuff I have to repair simply because I bombed these guys so hard. They have... Every single factory is damaged. Every single factory. It's going to take them a while to cross that. Their navy is still wandering around here. Alright, how's this? I got like 2 of these and 2 of these. Well, that's not enough. And I'm still trying to make more destroyers.
Achtung!
Alright, just gotta wait for them to head into here. Yeah, I might as well do this. There.
Angetreten.
Finally. Alright. We're gonna try to push into Yunnan. Yunnan, I don't know.
Bereit.
This makes me want to have Chinese food. But I need money. How long will this take? Until the 26th of December. That's a really long time.
Achtung! Ihre Befehle?
Alright, so anyway, we have railways over here. How do they even have naval superiority here? Or they don't have it, but... Okay, it looks like, I'm just going to do that. fact, I'll send like 80 over here. Maybe that'll help. I really need you to hit these guys. That's like 1,000 torpedo bombers.
Ihre Befehle.
Alright, I'll just have these guys. Whoops. Alright, now just push. No need to do anything else. I just need you to push. Establish at least 75% naval in a certain number of contested sea regions. That's nice. I still have a lot of destroyers I need to make. So we gotta take Kunming. What's China's logistics, or do they need like... No, they don't really need anything. China's good. Did I actually take anything out yet? Man, I'm not really causing enough damage. Oh well. I'm going to do this. Maybe move this guy over to here. Have you go here. No, wait. I'll send you over here and you over to here. And now we just naval invade, I guess. Oh wait, when did that get taken back? Alright. I'm going to do my best to build intelligence here. Okay, I guess they got too many people here. Hang on. Why are you just standing out there? You're wasting fuel. Maybe I should annex Crimea. How many? Oh, only one. Hasn't done naval effort. That one looks like he's done naval effort though.
Bereit. Ausrücken.
Yunnan has capitulated. Alright, that does mean we get railways here, so I have to connect these railways as best I can. Of course, they're getting attacked there, so it's hard to build them, but I'm not getting enough trade exports.
Achtung!
And we get to make more destroyers. Just gonna spam out like 1936 destroyers. I did have this built, but man. The infrastructure could be better.
Zuhören!
So I gotta retake that area.
Zuhören! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Huh?
Ihre Befehle? Achtung!
I think that's 12.
Bereit!
Alright, I'll send these guys go naval invade this place.
Achtung! Achtung!
Oh, did I release these guys? I guess I did. I did it on accident, I guess. I could try naval invading these guys over here. Man, I need more submarines. Well, right now I'm trying to get more everything else. Oof. The war support for the combat casualties. According to this, I still need 20 heavy cruisers. I mean, all this does is improve war support, but the naval experience would be nice. Alright, so anyway, I'll just send these guys over here. And then I'll have them train in here. Oh no, Japan's naval invading all over again. I think they got 2 million manpower. Oh, according to this is not finished somehow. Literally how? Come on, man. With this, I can happily build another. Oh, wow. I'm getting a lot of guys here. How do they have needles? Hang on. Need you to do naval patrol for me. This is rapidly going down. It's probably due to the lack of casualties. Everyone else is doing a lot to... well... I guess it's because China's also involved. Ottoman Empire is there. Poland's there. Maybe I should integrate Poland. I'll happily integrate Poland. Ooh, I can establish a greater wealth state. That would be helpful, actually. Although I'll actually lose a lot of dockyards if I do that, but still. I might need to send, some of my bombers over there. Anyway, I'm going to increase Polish economic dependency.
Zuhören!
Right, this one's going to take a while. Taking a few days to get organized. Yeah, it's going to take them a few days to be able to invade, actually. What's going on? It's just spending its sweet time saving. Anyway. This one's taking a while. Zero. There's just so many divisions here. It's pretty nightmarish. Oh, they're actually pushing Zippy Zama. I guess they must have supply somehow. I'll happily do that. There's a supply hub over here as well. I guess I'll call them in. This way China can push from the north. I did call him in, right? I don't know. I'm just trying to increase the intel as quickly as possible. Oh, I don't have the political power for that. Ooh. Okay, I can't reach most of these guys. We are really harassing them over here, though. I hate how much of a slog this thing comes. Oh, I can finally naval invade. Honestly, there are two things I need: a better CPU, more RAM. Maybe three things, actually. Should I do this? I should probably do this. Nice. Oh, wow. I might be able to take out the cruiser. Nice. Ah, we bounced. What about up here? You know what? I really don't care, and I don't want them joining in, but I'm sick of them asking me. This is really annoying. This is one of the most annoying things when you have puppets. They just spam your entire screen.
Bereit.
Anyway, I gotta try that again, and this time with maybe a bit more oomph. Alright, we got... I can send my entire dive bomber force. Okay, those are all planes. Those aren't dive bombers. Here they are. Why are so many of the planes just right over here? They really shouldn't be. Sometimes these things
Ihre
work
Befehle?
improperly. I'm gonna try to annex Italy. How do I have 60% compliance, but 46% of this? That doesn't even make any sense.
Achtung.
We're taking a real long time to land.
Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle. 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 Zuhören.
Alright, I can finally go here.
Zuhören. Angetreten. Bereit.
Why are you just sitting there? Hang on. Let me, put you over here, I guess. Actually, it might be better to put them in Liverpool. Actually, over here. That's a level 8 dockyard. Never mind, that's, we'll just go over here instead.
Achtung.
Alright, that's better. I don't need to build that up anymore. There's gotta be a way I can get over here. Man, my motorized infantry is just not not up to task. The suppression is at 100. And it's a really just not high enough. What would happen if I did this instead? It would do nothing. So, oh, that's the problem. I gotta connect all these railways. Yes, Poland is now a part of me. So I'm gonna request your forces.
Angetreten.
Okay, and I guess you can
Ihre Befehle.
go over here. You know, preferably to all the places. This one's got... Why is the resistance going up here, but not over here? I have, like, civilian oversight. And over here, it's like 60% of that, but it's still going up for some reason. It really shouldn't be. What is causing that? It's because of intelligence operations, that's why. I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll go for the America bomber because that actually provides a bonus for my bombers. In fact, it's about time I started making the modern large airframe bomber. Actually, I'm gonna look at this. Could do that, but this is more important. Alright. And what would happen if I did that? Well, the range gets lower. Thrust is 105. Thrust is 105. Anyway. Okay, so either I do this, which has a weight of 9, or I do this, which has a weight of 8, which has less weight. So our air defense is only at 67.5, but that's fine. Never mind. It's not. I guess I'll be going for this then. Oh, the range is at 6,000, which compared to this one, it is 5,100. So there's not much. I mean, there's a 900 kilometer difference there. Oh well. There's a lot of air defense there too. Actually, that doesn't look like a modern bomber. Alright. I'm gonna make more of these. That one's still taking its sweet time. A lot of these are just nowhere near done. Now it's going to be done by the 4th of October 1949 with only 2 factories on it. Alright, that now it's getting there. Oh, we've taken Nanning. It's level 1. I finally got this. Do I not have any American spies? Oh. Hopefully that'll go up a little bit faster. The game's going too slow. Like, it is very much slowing down right now. What if I sat right here? Nope, it's not going any faster. Alright, so what about
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
these guys? They're ready to invade. Oh, I took out a destroyer, that's nice. How's our CAS? Hopefully the CAS will help. Yeah, it seems to be helping. Yeah, I'm making rocket artillery, aren't I? Only 1 on there. Yeah, I need the rocket artillery for my Marines. I might want to do this. That explains why I've been having a little bit of trouble. But
Ihre
anyway.
Befehle.
I have 15 destroyers now. I'll put that in a new theater so I don't have to see them.
Ausrücken!
Oh, that's unfortunate. How's my other things? There's the nuclear submarine. This thing. Man, this is taking a long time. Come on, man, I need you to land. There's a battleship here. Get it, 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 get it. Aw, fuck. Get him. He's right there. Oh, he's running away. Ah, it's only a submarine and the cruiser. Apparently that cruiser actually hit some of my destroyers. Sorry, submarine, I should say. Alright, we've successfully liberated Iceland. Aren't they supposed to have, well, they could have had mineral production. But I guess they wanted the extra building slots, which I mean, the drill for oil, man. Which more navies would do that? Shang-Chi is capitulated. Oh wow, I actually took out some ships. Look at that. Alright, I'm gonna research this one. I don't really need to research all of this. Oh, looks like these guys are struggling over here. All right. Alright, Iceland. I guess we can potentially just send these over here. We need to invade Greenland. And I need to prepare a collaboration government. Alright, that'll do.
Zuhören.
Okay,
Bereit.
there's some divisions over here. I'm gonna send a few of them here and try to naval invade them in all these areas if at all possible. Damn, I have so many ships here. Alright, you know what? I'm going to need him to take, just move. I need him to take port, like, right over here. I'll redirect my Marines. Let's see. I'll redirect my Marines to over here in Lisbon. Or over here, I guess. And then I don't know, try to prepare a naval invasion in these areas here. And then do another naval invasion in South Africa so I can finally clear that area up. And take out Brazil. Okay, American Japan is not a minor. Ah. I hate how this is going so slow. It's because there's so many divisions. Like, there's... how many? We have 2,000 divisions? Are you serious? Oh, I forgot about this area.
Angetreten.
Hey, you know what? Since you're over here,
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I'm just going to naval invade here.
Zuhören.
I don't know why they're all over here, but
Angetreten.
the area needs to be liberated.
Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I don't care how many divisions I lose. Like, they have no naval superiority here, so I'm just gonna send... I'm gonna merge these guys, I guess, and send them over here. I no longer need to block the pathway here. Rangoon again? Oh, there are a lot of divisions here. I guess they're preparing for a naval invasion. Yeah, look at that. Italy's over here.
Befehle. Angetreten.
Alright, just push them. Come on. Why are these destroyers just not repairing? I no longer need to make these tanks. I'm gonna get more of these. And more of these. I really would like to take out the enemy navy. Is that us? Oh, we took out a battleship. That's nice. Yeah, we can just shred the enemy ships here. That's odd. Why can we only get like 65% here? Also, how is this only at 49? Did I design a ship on accident, or why is this? I don't know. Maybe I accidentally sped research something, I don't know. Anyway, we're slowly making our navy better. Why is it only naval bases is not like anything else, like naval dockyards? I'd really like to have naval dockyards. Might as well be unrestricted submarine warfare. Okay, I only have like 21 days. Man. I think the only reason why this is going so slow is because I'm streaming. It only does this when I'm streaming. This is why I don't stream only 4. Maybe I should stream Medieval Dynasty. Alright. Let's go to the high seas, I guess. Naval defense, naval hit chance, screening efficiency. Hell yeah. The fact that this compliance score, it's plus 2%, but it's still not that good. Anyway, there's a lot of new bonuses now. Look at this. And this thing. Resource gain efficiency is plus 5%. I'd like it for it to be higher, but the production efficiency is pretty good too. Research speed is plus 10%. Factory output's plus 10%. That might be why my research I've researched more than Italy. It's still unacceptable that Italy is like lagging behind on its own research. But he's gonna finally get some military factories, I guess. Looks like my navy is doing repairs. Yeah, that's going to take a while. There's a supply hub here and you haven't bothered to connect a railway? Yeah, I gotta wait for another naval thing. I guess I'll do that. There's not much they can do anymore. I'm slowly making more destroyers. I just had to make a lot of these just to boost my deficit. Oh, my agents got captured. You know what? I guess I'll do this guy. That's going to take forever. Ouch. I mean, at the very least, I managed to take out some of their ships, though. I took out their capitals. 2 of their capitals. But I did not want to lose those destroyers. I actually needed those. Oh, Portugal has taken back one of its states. And they can finally do their things. Yeah, they need to go down all this. There's so many submarines wandering around right now. What if I just forcefully went to civilian things? Like, this one's actually going down. That's military governor. This one's should be military governor. No, it's civilian oversight. And it's at 60%, but for some reason this is still going up. Actually, it doesn't seem to actually be going up. Hang on. Yeah, I guess it's going to be stuck at 45%. These, however, just going to keep going up. Over here, it's just getting really high. Oh, I can get the Schwarzenegger. What about this? I guess I'll get the modern or the nuclear missile submarine, which I can get at some point, just not now. I'm close to finishing the ICBM though. Looks like they got a little bit of extra supply here. You know what? I should bring my tanks here. I'm gonna go to war with Siam. Alright, I should be able to naval invade them now. Oh, that is a lot of divisions. Well, who knows? Maybe, they might actually be very weak. What's going on at the Denmark Strait? Yeah, well, that doesn't matter. I'd love to have more destroyers. I have 133 dockyards. How many dockyards do these guys have? They have 58. I still suffer from their sheer number. Wow, these guys have a lot of dockyards. What about these guys? They're at service by requirement and... Damn. They got a huge navy. How's Italy's navy? Have they been able to recover their navy yet? They have 16 battleships, 50 destroyers, 1 heavy cruiser, 6 light cruisers. I mean, their navy exists. It's slightly been restored. How about this guy? Has not done naval effort. German Poland is just doing resistance suppression. I might as well do that myself. I want to finish all of these though. Hang on. I might want this because it lowers Navy fuel consumption and ship refitting speed is and repair speed is better. American bomber. I forgot I needed to do that to boost the range.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
How about I do this? Maybe maybe I can do something about it. I'm at civilian. Oh, that's local police force actually. Over here, this is still going down. We're at military governor. Oh, they got naval invaded? That's China actually. China and Italy are actually popping off. I don't even know how they managed to naval invade it. That's surprising. Alright, how about this? I mean, there's 4 full heavy cruisers and 4 light cruisers. That's unfortunate. How about my rockets? How am I... Okay, I need to do that Wasserfall project. Oh, where are my tanks that I sent for?
Achtung!
They should be able to railway pretty quickly. We have level 5 railways. Well, not in all of them. I don't know why they're using the slower railways. Yeah, there's no level 5 railways over here, so I don't know why they're taking that route. Like, they're splitting up in weird ways. The railways over here aren't that bad, but over in some places over here, I don't understand why they're doing that. Anyway. And this is finally done. Just gotta increase those railways. Come to think of it, I need a railway connected to here. I'm probably gonna try to annex the whole world, because I do have claims on all of these. I think there's achievements for that. Make a railroad from Gibraltar to Singapore. Come on, man.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh yeah, we did push here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
It was a great victory. How about I give you guys control of this? Isn't this supposed to be your core? You got your stuff back, Greece. Good
Bereit.
for you. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send in my Marines.
Angetreten.
Actually, I need to recruit like 5 extra Marines. There. I don't exactly have naval superiority here. What happened to my destroyers? Engage at medium risk and it's got the white flag. These guys are still training. What about my submarine fleet? Somehow I have a surplus of 1 submarine. It's great news for me. The less submarines I lose, the better.
Angetreten.
Alright, so I'm gonna
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
try to naval invade them literally all over this area here.
Angetreten.
It's gonna be very risky, but hopefully it'll take them by surprise.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
It might be a good idea
Befehle.
to naval invade that thing over there too. No, no.
Achtung.
I'm gonna go for this entire area here. Looks like they got a lot of divisions on the ports. And apparently, way too many divisions over here. I don't know why they keep putting, like, an overabundance of divisions in this area. But it's stupid that you're not able to push. You're just causing problems for everyone else. Are my tanks here yet? No. I really shouldn't be pausing it. We have level 5 railways that you guys really should be using, because that's the fastest way to get to the position you need to get to. There's no level 5 railways over there, so I don't know why you even decided to take that route. There's level 5 railways right here, and you're taking this route instead. Yeah, but as soon as they get to the railways, they just zoom incredibly quickly. Now they just need bullet trains. Okay, that one's finally done. Let's connect the railways a bit over here. That's Macau. That we finally got back. Finally. They have so many divisions right here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to work on the infrastructure here. That is like a very low infrastructure right there. Anyway, how about the rocketry? I'll just declare war on Siam and call everyone in. Oh, they're naval invading Tsingtao. That's unfortunate. Don't know what the hell that is. Oh wait, I forgot. I had to wait like an entire 10 minutes for this to happen. Alright, you know what? I'll be right back. Actually, well, I've been playing for a while. You know, we'll end up... Tomorrow's like the 20th, so we might end up discontinuing this one and play as the Philippines, because I really want to play as the Philippines for the DLC. Anyway, I'll be right back. This is going to take a while. back. Are we ready? Okay. This is pretty ridiculous. Oh, finally. Okay.
Befehle!
Alright, I should hopefully be able to push. And the game froze again. Hang on, how did they take the railway?
Achtung!
The hell? What? How did they do that?
Zuhören!
I
Ausrücken!
need you to push right there, buddy.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
How did they get encircled so easily?
Achtung! Befehle!
I need you to go all the way to Bangkok, please.
Zuhören!
How did they even get encircled? I'll be taking Hanoi. Jeez, even in the jungle, my tanks struggle to push. Oh, come on.
Auf geht's!
Why did you move? Don't do that.
Bereit!
Okay, we managed to free them.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Ihre Befehle!
Come on. How did we even manage to take that part? Anyway, we've taken Bangkok finally. Alright. Here are things over here. There's still naval superiority here. Oof, Brazilians. Okay. I don't have enough screens for this ship. When is my carrier gonna be done? Okay, 14th of April. Well, how about some more? How many ships have I got? Only 20 heavy cruisers. Still nowhere near enough destroyers. And I still have a submarine problem. One of these is on the auto. It should be right here. Oh well. That is unfortunate. Also, I should train more tank divisions. I should have a full army. Never mind. I can't. I don't have enough modern tanks. Never mind. That does kind of mean I have to build more modern tanks. So... but I don't have enough chromium. We're at 9.14 a day. I don't know, I guess with all of these, they should help me build more chromium. Though I don't understand why it's going up over here. I mean, this is a little ridiculous. I guess this one's going down. I can, like, there's no real resistance going up here. So I can just go to civilian oversight or local police force. And that will cause the compliance growth to go up? No, it won't. So I guess civilian oversight it is. Local police force. Yeah, I gotta look at occupied territories. Oh, Siam didn't join anybody? That's interesting. Why is the Soviet Union... Sorry, Russia, my puppet, taking this? Alright, well... I'm pissed. I don't even know how they managed to take it.
Befehle!
Alright, that's Burma.
Ihre
Hang on.
Befehle?
Alright. I gotta connect these railways. Nice. It's only level 2 railways though.
Ihre Befehle!
I need you to take this one.
Ausrücken!
Oh no. Wait, what?
Bereit!
Well, I guess I can send these divisions over here.
Achtung!
Oh, Italy naval invaded. Well, shoot. Well, I might as well join them. I forgot about this one. Anyway, I'm gonna do this. Oh, this guy's got sortie efficiency. Okay, people are already invading. Can you guys move a little bit quicker, please? Might as well do this. It does improve range and soft attack. And about everything else. Hang on. Might as well do this. That will boost our naval research, I guess. And I still can't do this. It's gonna take a while. I have like 4 of these, I think. Or maybe it's just 3. No, I'm pretty sure it's 4. Still waiting for the naval thing to finish up too.
Achtung! Ausrücken!
Okay. Still no supply, because apparently it's taking 6 whole days for this to get properly put together. Anyway.
Befehle!
Where's the rest of my guys? Did they bounce off or something, or just not move at all? I guess some of them weren't selected. Looks like some of them weren't selected. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, these guys are taking a while to move.
Zuhören!
Alright, need you guys to help with pushing. I don't know why these guys have, like, no org. I guess I can go for this. I haven't bothered to research that at all. Oh, look, I can make this painter something. It's 100% reliable. It does, however, require tungsten. Research 16 technologies unlocked by special projects. That's wonderful. When I came to you with those calculations, we thought we might start a chain reaction that might destroy the entire world. Nice.
Angetreten! Angetreten!
Will you stop trying to railroad? I don't even know why they're trying to railroad.
Achtung!
We're pushing over a river right here.
Bereit!
Holy cow. Come on, man. I haven't got all day.
Ihre Befehle? Ausrücken! Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Really? Oh, even more places that they want to naval invade. And I still can't do any of this. A nuclear submarine is going to take 743 days. I guess we'll go for the modern carrier.
Bereit.
Buddy, I'm going to need you to push.
Ihre Befehle?
No, please don't do that.
Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken. Weiter, weiter! Ausrücken!
Yeah, they should have 0 to no supply here.
Befehle!
Let's just build a supply hub right here. They appear to be struggling to push. Alright, we're gonna go with Hankel. Because it boosts the strat bombing range. Which is something that I want for my bombers. I want them to have extra range.
Zuhören! Ihre
Alright, I'm
Befehle!
gonna try to have these guys naval invade over here. Oh, my navy's here. Nice. And I finally have these. Took a while. Okay, that does mean I get to make more destroyers. Although it might be a good idea to make some heavy cruisers. Let's just get as many of these destroyers as I can. Alright, this one's got like building bonuses. Yeah, I'll focus on both these two here. That's the best I can do. Where are those divisions I sent for?
Bereit zum
They're just
Ausrücken!
walking here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Angetreten.
Wait, where are my planes? Oh, I have planes over here. I guess it's fine. I really ought to start using the new improved bombers. So there is this one, which I could do this, but there's just the problem with range. Even if I add the extra oomph there, I don't know. I don't think I'd want to use that. 2030 is pretty good, but no. Where's the modern carrier template that I can't find? There. So this one's range is 990. If I add this, it will be 1665. Okay, well, I guess this one is the winner. But that will cost me chromium. Heavy bomb locks. This will be very expensive, but I don't care. That is too heavy, apparently. Anyway, I'm definitely gonna go for this. The weight is too much. Are you serious? This has a weight of 2, this has a weight of 4. You can't beat. You know what? We're not using that one. Whoops. Whoops. Almost misclicked. Yeah, this one's kind of better than the other one. These weigh 6 and this weighs 4. It's a bit surprising that the other one just doesn't. It just didn't allow me to use it. But that's a 46 ground attack right there. Maybe I could use that one. No other bomber I have to show for it. Actually, I want to change the look of this. That does look like a dive bomber. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. That one kind of looks like a jet. Maybe I'll go for that one. How's my nuclear ICBM coming? There's a rocket interceptor. How did I get all of these? Anyway. Where is it? The ICBM will be done in 73 days.
Angetreten.
Nice.
Zuhören.
Just go to
Ausrücken.
Singapore.
Ausrücken. Bereit. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
We're still trying to push them out over here. Maybe if I sent my tanks, I'd have an easier time at doing it. Okay, I guess most everyone's here. Not all of them.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Most of them decided they'd rather walk, and I'm not waiting for you guys.
Bereit.
Literally,
Angetreten.
you can push right now.
Bereit. Ausrücken.
Alright, I want them to retreat this way, so... No, 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 no. I want you all to be over here.
Bereit. Bereit.
I can't seem to push them over here.
Ihre Befehle.
Yay.
Ihre Befehle.
It's blockaded. Well, I guess I can always use these guys. They're still in training though. And then they'll have to go for repairs, and I still don't have enough cruisers. Alright, what about destroyers? Well, there's my navy. Ah, we're getting pushed out.
Befehle.
Stop them.
Achtung.
Oh, we took out a carrier. Nice. I hate that this takes so long.
Angetreten.
I can't even get better invader from this. Are they gonna build up that railway? It looks like they are building up the railway. Kind of. Anyway, how are things over here?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Can I push
Bereit zum
yet?
Ausrücken.
Nope, there are people still blocking my path. It looks like we still can't push them out here. because they're def stacking. How long is this one going to take to finish, man? Didn't I start this a long time ago? Oh, it's finally done. I want to give China all of its territory. I actually don't want it. Yeah. Nice. China has most of its territory back, though Italy seems to be going for some of the territory as well. Is that it? Is that all? Is that everything? Yep, that's everything. Ah, finally. China is finally united, mostly. Look at that. China is now free.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright, now I don't know what to do. So, there's Brazil, which we'll have to invade, and Japan, which we'll also have to invade. I don't have much of a navy right now, and I guess I'll let Italy deal with Japan for right now. But anyway. Looks like Japan still has naval superiority here, so maybe we should go for Japan first. Okay, I might need to build a dockyard. I still have quite a few days. Oh boy. You know what, I'm gonna research this. I could research the Porsche. Oh, they need to buff the Porsche because it is no longer worth doing. It's completely useless now. Like, compared to the other one, at the very least, it needs to have... Can't really push over here, can we? Do I not have a railway here? There is a railway here. The hell? There's a railway that goes all the way to Gibraltar, but apparently it's not good enough. Maybe it needs. Maybe I need to have level 5 railways. I have like 11 divisions here. How's this? I'm still trying to build all of this.
Angetreten.
Maybe I should, what the hell?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Should probably put some divisions in here. You know, just in case Britain decides it wants to escape. Break free from its shackles. I need more carriers.
Achtung.
Oh, I can finally naval invade. I can finally make ICBMs. I'm going to nuke Brazil. You know, I've seen these in the movies. Alright. Time to make nukes. So we're only making one per month. We need to make a lot more than that. Ottomans, buddy. I'm gonna need your support. Alright, let's see. There's some steel there. There's some chromium here. France has some chromiums. Not France, but Greece. They actually don't have much chromium on them, but you know. I might need to... This is a puppet. I'd like to take that territory because I need... let's see, what is this? Kosovo? Yeah, I'm gonna annex Kosovo. If I can find it. I'm going to need to stop researching stuff, although I just need to go for this one and then I can stop. I want to go do some more of these. Oh, that one gives extra political power. Maybe I should do that one. How's this? I don't think we're going to be able to... I mean, we're killing a few of them, so maybe we'll be successful. Alright. Let's see.
Befehle.
Alright. I'm gonna try to naval invade that one spot that I'm struggling to take. Yeah, I think they have like no strength.
Angetreten.
So that was pretty easy to take. I'm gonna take this area as well. I need to take all those ports. This is pretty ridiculous in all honesty. I don't know why they're doing things like this. Look, it's really bad. Look, there might be a supply hub here, but just because there's a supply hub doesn't mean that... Oh, that's just terrible looking at. This is... I think I'm gonna... I guess once I push over here... I don't have any allies over here for some reason, but once I push enough over through here, I'm going to naval invade South Africa. Finally. If I can get Libya, I'm gonna try to convince Libya to join. Oh, I finally have a dockyard. I hate how long this takes. The only reason it's taking so long is... I mean, it's a little bit faster, probably because we took out a lot of Chinese. I can't really do that. Oh, I gotta do this for my submarines. Yeah, I haven't bothered to boost my... torpedo kills. Oh, that's nice. I can do that for Turkey, so I might as well. It's really fun to do. Because it does kind of give them some extra building slots. Turkey doesn't have that many building slots right now. Anyway, this one's going to take a while. What about you, Italy? How are you doing? I am looking for chromium. Looks like Iran has some chromium. It's not much. Over here, China has control over most of this. Don't I have claims on these? I do. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Iran to give me control of this. How are we doing here? Yeah, I want control of the areas that have the most chromium. Maybe some tungsten, I don't know. I do have a lot of control of a lot of the tungsten and everything. This one's at military governor. I gotta go to the local police force for this one. Because I want the extra resources here. That will boost the compliance by a little bit. As for this one... I mean, that's very high compliance, so I don't understand why this has been going up. All of these. They've actually been going down. Also, how's this? This one's still in progress. I guess once I've gotten that part done, I'll probably, Oh, Oh, I forgot about this part. Yay! That means I get 2 steel. Anyway, I can go for local police force, and how will that do? Well, that doesn't really do anything, so I'll go to civilian oversight.
Ihre Befehle?
Holy cow. We had 3 divisions.
Befehle?
Did I not send you guys over here? Hang on.
Ihre Befehle?
Why are there tanks assigned to here?
Angetreten.
I still can't push over here.
Achtung.
You know what? I'm gonna send these guys here. And I do have some more destroyers. I don't want to use them until I have more ships, I guess. Whoops, I need more chromium again. Yeah, maybe I should annex Croatia. There's chromium there. What if I established a greater wish state? Plan Z. I now have more than 100 destroyers. It's just the battle cruiser and the heavy cruisers that I'm low on. But we're making like 1 set of battle cruisers. They'll be done and then we'll just build more heavy cruisers, I guess. How many heavy cruisers have I got anyway? According to this, I have 12 heavy cruisers. You know, I could just, like, spam cheap heavy cruisers. I could have done that at the start. Are they finally landing?
Achtung. Ausrücken. Bereit!
Nice.
Zuhören. Befehle?
We will restore Portuguese rule.
Los, los, los!
Alright. It's time for us to push.
Zuhören! Achtung!
Why am I pausing now? I shouldn't pause. There's literally...
Bereit! Achtung!
Come on, man.
Ausrücken! Angetreten! Ausrücken!
Oh, Liberia rejects the offer. Oh well. They wouldn't be all that useful, but they would distract the enemy a bit. I'll happily do this. That one's extra armor. Yeah, I probably should have gone for this. It's cheaper and less annoying. Anyway, give me more political power. Why is this not... Why is this railway not connected, huh? Oh wow. I can make a lot more destroyers. I don't need to make more destroyers right now. What I need the most at the... How do I have so much chromium all of a sudden? Alright,
Befehle!
I guess I'll go this way.
Zuhören!
They
Angetreten!
bounced. I'm fighting against mountaineers. Yeah, mountaineers are very tough to push. You know what? I can just have them all start pushing now. Yeah, once I've solidified this area. I don't know what's going on. Hang on. Finally do that project. Yeah, how's my production of, let's see. Yeah, sometimes I wish I could just drag and expand this so I could see more of what I'm making. Alright, what about my ICBMs? I got 6 thus far. So I'm gonna not use that one. According to this, I have 3 full ones, which is great news. I can even make missile silos over here, just in case I'm not close enough. Oh, did Iceland betray me? Yes. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna ask Norway to give me their forces.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Yeah, I forgot about this.
Achtung!
Yeah, I'm fine. Where are these guys? The Marines are almost done. The tank's not so much. I hate when things take so long to finish. Oh, hey, Party Do. Welcome to the stream. They're spamming a lot of the pictures. It's a lot of, flashing lights. Anyway, well, welcome to the stream. I don't get that many commenters on this thing. At least not on Rumble, anyway. Alright, I might want to... Oh, Island has capitulated. Good. That's what you get for betraying me, Island. Highest quality, preferably, so I can have better reliability. Man, that one's been taking a long time. Alright. Should I make more submarines? I don't know. I'm making a lot of fleet submarines. What about the stuff from my... not the nuclear submarine, but the rocketry? I guess I must have unlocked it already. Alright. That really lowers the reliability, though. Increases the subvisibility. If I get the Antioch tiles, that will greatly... that will be very helpful. Make it really hard for people to spot me. Is this fun? Man, I am absolutely addicted to this game. I'm playing Hoi 4, and I'm playing this Germany, monarchist Germany. It's just... It's really going slow right now because it's 1949. Also, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. So, to give you context to how much I've been enjoying this game, currently, I have over 10,948 hours on this game. I've almost reached 11,000 hours. That is how much time I have put into this game. So yeah, it's kind of addicting. But there's a huge learning curve in this game. Especially with all the DLC. You'll probably not be able to afford all the DLC. Because it's a little overly expensive. It's almost as expensive as the Sims. But not yet, really. And I can finally do the ish. Alright, how are things over here? We're still struggling with our infrastructure. This was a nightmarish infrastructure. What's going on over here? Enemy agent turned. Nice. Hmm. I guess I'll do this. I haven't done that in a while. I'm literally, I've completely run out of things to research. We have ways of making you talk, see? Alright, you know what, I'm gonna make some ballistic missiles. It's gonna be quite costly. I could use some paper. There's some paper here. Who can I trade with for paper? Well, I no longer need to trade for steel for some reason. I guess I can trade with Italy or Greece. Alright, I'm gonna ask for control of states. I don't know if I actually want control of these states. But I'll ask for control of them. Yeah, I don't really care about anything else. Maybe there'll be oil here. Come on, man. Yeah, everything gets slow. Nice. I got some resources now, finally. A little bit of extra resources, but not much. Ooh, paper. I have to do this. I need the resources. Alright, I'm gonna ask for control of certain states. Just give me control of that. Because that'll get me some of the stuff here. There's no resources that I can get. No extra resources anyway. I guess I could annex Norway. And Norway has a lot of resources on it. They have paper. I'm gonna build up this naval base here. Comet sighted. Were they... I don't really need that. And anti-tank armored cars? Do I need that? Oh! That's a problem. All of a sudden, I'm, at a deficit. That's not good. Alright, well, since this is level 7, what can I do? Either vertical integration... It's literally the only other thing I can do. That will save resources. I'm only making 62 a day. Not enough resources. I can't believe it. And it's only going down by 10. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask Italy for a lend-lease. Do you have armored cars? No, you don't. That's a problem. Okay, well... Okay, I can increase this some more. That's 91 a day. Still not enough. Alright, this is rapidly going up now. There's 8,500 here. And this should give me more political power. I wish these would give me more political power. All right. I guess I'll be doing this one. Alright. Looks like I can... Did I finally finish that battleship? Yep. So... It's gotta be cruisers. You know what, since this provides a bonus, I'm gonna use that. And also make more destroyers. Or actually, instead of destroyers, I want to make those missile submarines. I should change these to something proper. Hopefully that doesn't cause my submarine fleet to just up and disappear. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm gonna go to my submarine designs here. I have to change it all. Probably shouldn't have done it like this. And then I had to like fix all of these. God, I'm hungry. It's actually getting late, and that update's happening like tomorrow, I believe. All right, I'm gonna start making a different fleet submarine. What if I added like this instead? Or I could add this. That's a pretty decent range. Anyway, I'll have to go for this. That's not much of a bonus. Hell yeah. And I'm just gonna use these because I think they'll be fun. Not really, I don't think I'm making that many of these though. I'm only like got 15 on this. I'm gonna reduce this. I don't need to put more on that anymore. Is this one going down at all? It's 8,700. Holy cow. That's going to take a really long time. Finally, some more political power. Alright, I'm gonna integrate Macedonia. Here it is. Hang on. I'm still very low on units. It will take 78 days to finish that, so... And I only got 1,400 tanks right now. This one's probably fine. It's making 4 a day. And we're making 2 a day right here. I don't want to reduce that. Alright, so... I guess that does kind of mean I need to make more military factories, but I still have to deal with this troublesome bunch here. Let's see what we can do. I'd like to add more rocket sites, but Over here, we're still trying to push them, I guess.
Kaiser Befehle.
Oh, Korea's getting naval invaded again. Oh, did we clear this area? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm going to have to move a fleet over to there. This one's a light cruiser. I wonder how much damage a guided missile is supposed to do. This one does 36. This one is strap bombing of 735. What about this one? Strap bombing of 441. It is cheaper. But the range though.
Bereit.
Are we seriously not? Alright, let's take a look at the logistics here. It's still at 8,000 deficit. It will take 64 days. That's not enough. The fall of Cairo. That's nice.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
You know what? I gotta add a division here. Alright, was I making Marines?
Befehle. Angetreten.
Okay, I need like 2 more divisions here. Whoops.
Zuhören.
Alright, how long do I have? It's 130 a day. 131. That's nice. And this one says plus 55. How did I end up in a deficit? And despite the fact I'm making 100 a day, I'm still... Okay. I can finally make carriers, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to do that. The other one, the nuclear submarine's only 449 days away. I do need these. That's still not enough. It is going down, it's just not going down fast enough. I'm making 140 armored cars a day too. So you'd think it would like finish. like a wee bit faster than that. $6,600, $6,587. You know what? The max range factor would be good to have. Everything is going up. Oof. How much longer? About 43 days. Now I'm making 152 days. Once this has gotten high enough, I'm gonna leave it at like 30 mils. Because I'm clearly not making enough. What about my submarines? I can make modern battleships, but I guess that won't matter. Oof. Alright, I'm gonna take Croatia for the extra chromium. And mills. I'm gonna keep making dockyards here so I can just keep pushing. Like a dockyard in each tile.
Zuhören.
And I'm gonna reform this. $470. 165. 167. It really does not seem to be going down. 5,049. 4,867. 4,693. 4,500. So it's really rapidly going down now. 4,314. 4,116. 3,954. 3,776. 3,600. 3,400. 3,200. I'm not ready to make the new ones. But hey, I can research an even better one than this. South Indochina. You know what? Where's my navy? Okay, I guess these guys are making repairs. Alright, if you're making repairs right there of all places, you need to go over here. And I have a ton of destroyers now. Well, not a ton, that's not much actually. It's 2,400. $2,200, 2,078. It is rapidly going down now, but man, that was annoying. I should be able to fix that. That plus 20% operations is really annoying. Alright, I want to make more carriers as well, if at all possible. I might not make enough paper. Alright. Gotta build these up. Yeah, the more of these I release, the more more resources I can get. And we're doing another of these, yay! Anyway, how many nuclear ICBMs do I have? I have 72 ballistic missiles, 12 nuclear ICBMs. What's the range? Ooh, they got plenty of range. I can hit all of Brazil and most of the US. Hell, I could carpet bomb, like, most of these places. Alright. So, if possible, I'm going to nuke Brazil. Hang on. Just making sure... Yeah, once I've finished with the US, I'm probably gonna... I'm just gonna do this. And then just auto launch. I do have a decent amount of nukes. The ICBMs, though, I'm a little low on that. I'm not sure if I want to do this. This feels like heresy, so I'm gonna... I'm just not going to do that. This one, though, I could nuke that one, or this one. There. How long will that take? About 14 days. Alright, how is all of this? Oh, that's nice. I'm more than happy to help a friend. Okay, this one's almost done. Yeah. I'll just keep helping Turkey until Turkey's like... got nothing but factories. Like, level 25 factories would be funny. This guy looks like he's, just, you know, over everything. Tired of everything, really. Come on. Still 9 days to go. Yay! Atlantic naval dominance. Do I really want to do any more here? I really don't. Like, I don't need to do any more here. I could do these and it'll reduce training. Actually, that increases division org. Damn it. That's actually really good to have. I need to have that. Also, my companion power is really low. Well, nothing that can be done about that. Alright, looks like I fixed my armored car problem. So, I'm just gonna put that at 25. First of all, we'll do this, and then go to this. And I'll probably make more of these. The efficiency is really low. And we're making one per week of this one. I feel like that needs to be higher. It's still one per week. Anyway, gotta go over here. Go to civilian oversight. Yeah, these will just go low over time when you have like an incredibly high compliance. Like, and just these are just continuously going down, so I'm going to maybe secret police here. That way, it'll go higher. I don't think this is going higher. This entire place is at civilian oversight. What about this one? It is not at civilian oversight, so I gotta put it there. This one's at local police force. What about these? They're at civilian oversight. I'm still waiting for these. Oh, they'll be here in like 20 hours. We get to watch the first nukes. It takes a while for them to get here. They may fly fast, but it takes literal days for them to get here. Here they come. Fail a raid while having an 80% success chance or higher. I failed more than one raid. Oof. Missile failed to explode. Oh well, anyway, that does greatly lower their war support. Kind of. What about the US? Bosnia has some resources.
Befehle.
This is Norway.
Angetreten.
I forgot to have these guys push. I mean, it's not like they have, like, proper infrastructure here, so it's hard to push here. Or anywhere, for that matter. Oh yeah, I can trade with Greece. They're not my puppet. Oh, I guess they are. Greece is my puppet? When? I'm gonna request your forces, Greece. You have 65 divisions. Okay then. I'll just put you over here. Actually, I'll just put him in here.
Ihre Befehle?
I just don't want to waste time. Can I reach them from here? Where are my bombers? Well, they got a pretty decent range. I'll need to take Greenland. I'll trade with Italy. Can I push these guys yet? No. Strait is blocked for some reason. And what about this? Hang on. I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't know where the other navies are, but I'm going to move these guys all the way to, I guess, over here. Actually, I will send you over to here. And I guess I can use you since you're using nothing but battleships, and you can just defend this entire area if at all possible. I'm missing medium tank equipment. Well, that's unfortunate because I'm not using them. Okay, but what about my submarines here? It's nice. I'm gonna create a new commander here. Why not? Huh? Why? Fine. What? That's only 7. That's not correct. Fuck. Alright, so I need to fix this somehow. Maybe that'll fix it. U-45 something. Something's trying to attach itself to here.
Angetreten.
Ah, finally some extra tanks. That's about all I can add. What is going on here? Yeah, I'm just going to delete these. It's a fleet submarine right there. I don't know. I'll delete them because they're actually just causing trouble for me. What is going on? No, that's the wrong one entirely. You know what? I'm gonna stop doing that because it's just messing things up. send you out, but you... Missile fleet. And I don't know, I'll connect you to there. What is the U-43? Alright. We can finally get something like this. Oh yeah, I forgot about my navy. I'm going to send these guys over to here. And I guess my destroyer fleet over here. First things first, delete these, and then send these guys over to here. Yeah, we're really struggling to push these guys. Well, that's nice. Looks like we got this right here. Okay, they're lacking in modern tanks. I can't really give them any. Alright, so I can expand West Africa some more. What's going on over here? Honestly, I don't think this is ever going up. So, I don't know. We'll go with secret police. It's actually highest over here, so maybe I should change that to local police force. This This one's at civilian oversight. Okay, if I can get to over here, I can probably, I need to naval invade South Africa. They do have ships over here, so I think I got rid of those annoying destroyers.
Achtung!
Finally! That was annoying. Alright. Nice, there's their navy. We can finally stop some of the annoying naval invasions. Avant? How did it... Alright. Where was I? And I'm going to do that because why not? I wonder what Portugal's doing. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna send these guys over here even though it's not a very good place to land. But the reason why I gotta go over here is so I can... Are they gonna land or not? It's taking a while to move. Alright. Should have more than enough range here. Why did they leave the area? I don't know what the point of that is, but yeah, I guess I could do that. I'm gonna integrate Bosnia, I guess. There it is. Oh, they successfully landed. Not that that really matters much because, actually they have a port here.
Achtung!
Well, I guess I'll be pushing you guys out. Alright, how are things over here? They're good. Okay.
Angetreten!
I'll just make a railway right there.
Achtung!
What's a div template? On which one? Because, I'm literally using the most, like a small template just so I can be able to push in these areas. It works surprisingly well. I mean, it's a 32 width, so I guess that
Angetreten. Zuhören.
makes sense, but... And I guess I can have these guys over here do some naval invasions.
Bereit. Ihre Befehle? Angetreten.
I don't know if I can land here, but I'll try.
Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit.
I wonder how much manpower the British has right now. Around 0. Despite this, they still have divisions. God, that is an eyesore. Alright, I'm probably gonna do this. And maybe spread out a bit. Yeah, sometimes I go all the way up to 1956 or 58. I should just keep it playing. This place and this and continue. Oh, I finally got this. Yeah, it does get frustratingly slow. You need a lot of things. A decent CPU. Yeah, mostly just a decent CPU. A really good CPU, and Feedback Hub is chewing my CPU. Also, Windows camera frame is doing that as well. And that should help the CPU out a bit. That greatly lowered it. Okay, everything's going faster now because I had... Apparently Feedback Hub was there and it was eating my CPU usage, so it was finally faster. Good, because that was nightmarishly bad. Alright, let's see. It's 10,018. 434 mon tanks. Yeah, it's a, you know, for what it is, it's crazy how this game is able to run this well, this late in the game. And, you know, there's like these monster divisions here. I
Angetreten.
need you to take this. I think that's the Congo. Yeah, so anyway. How's this? Oh, it's still in progress. No, they're not the last major. So usually, this happens every time, but every time I invade the United States, the Brazilian Republic becomes a major. And also Japan, even though it's a puppet right now, or supervised state, it's also a major. So Japan, United States, sometimes Canada becomes a major. I don't know why. That happened to me once before. Canada, India. I don't know. I don't think of Australia, although Australia does become free sometimes. So then they become a major. Man, they got a lot of divisions here. Alright. If that's gonna be the case, I'm gonna build planes here. I played late game enough times that I'm pretty much used to it. The ICBMs are really helpful though. They really make these guys lose a lot of war support. So let's just, this will take a while, but I'll nuke some random state. So I got ICBMs. It's a very late game. I won't auto launch. Just let me know when it's ready. And I'm gonna research this. No, I managed to push them. They're adding coal. I was shocked to hear that they were adding coal. So in the next DLC, I don't know if it's in the update, but in the DLC, they'll be adding coal, probably. Well, I haven't been... They're talking about the new features, but it's not available yet. It's supposed to be available on the 20th of November. God, their expansion pass is expensive. I never pay for their expansion passes. Some people say it's a good deal, and maybe it is, but God, their DLC is so expensive. But I'm gonna play as the Philippines. Okay, I don't know. I don't see any new major DLC. Oh, they lowered the price for Graveyard of Empires. It's overwhelmingly negative, though. Yeah, so back to the game. The new one is the same price as the game. Well, yeah, that's the way it goes. It's almost like The Sims. This is one of the annoying parts of it, but it's like, I mean, it's a major overhaul. But I gotta show you the DLC. So, the ones that are worth it. Where is it? So, obviously, Gotterdammerung. This one's very much worth it. You should get the one. And No Step Back, that's for the tanks. If you want to do tank designers, get that one. And By Blood Alone, that's for designing planes and ships, I think. This one's pretty good too. It's mostly negative, but yeah, most of their DLC gets mostly negative. I don't know why this one's mostly negative. I actually enjoy this one. By Blood Alone is a lot of fun for me. And there's Arms Against Tyranny. I don't remember this one. Oh, I guess it involved like... No, I can't remember. I'm not sure if this one's worth it. I just have this one. Besides the new ones that's coming on. I'm actually going to get the new one. I ignored like Trial of Allegiance and that other one, Graveyard of Empires, mostly because I couldn't afford it. It was overly expensive at the time. But I'm definitely getting a new DLC because, you know, my mother's Filipino. I'm like half my family's from the Philippines, and I want to play as the Philippines. I'll play as Democracy Philippines. I don't always do democracies because they tend to be boring, but this is the Philippines, and I want to protect the Pearl of the Orient. They didn't say anything about creating the place because it's supposed to be called the Venice of Asia, and it kind of got destroyed during the war, during the liberation, and all that. Turkey, you're kind of in a pickle. All right, so I'm gonna try to encircle these guys. Oh, I instantly broke them. Nice. Alright.
Ausrücken!
Bosnia accepts total integration. Yeah, but the expansion passes, I never spend money on them. Alright, so I want to annex you, but I only have 50 political power. Did Turkey ask me for anything? Any handouts? No. And I still need 20 heavy cruisers. How many heavy cruisers have I got right now? I have 12. I need to make more. Ooh. Yay! New and improved range! Plus 10% range. That's pretty good. Alright, is this one available yet? No, he'll be ready in 7 days. How many hours I got? I keep saying that to so many people. Okay, let me... I need to have a ticker or something. It's 10,976 hours. Almost 11,000. I've been playing this game ever since it came out. And I don't even have all the achievements. I've mostly been playing this with DLCs, but man. WTF, you say? It's not that much. If you see, honestly, I also used to play a bit of offline, what is it called? That other strategy game. Age of Empires 2. Now, this isn't a correct... It's not showing my proper time. I played this for a lot more than this. I played this for like 400 hours. But because I was playing it on a different account, and or maybe not a different account. I played this for many hours, got a bunch of achievements, but then all of a sudden I lost those achievements because I didn't log in. But people who play Age of Empires 2, they have from between 50,000 hours and like 100,000 hours. And honestly, I don't think I'll ever be able to beat that. Alright, and apparently I finished this one. If I go down to here, I'll get extra div organization. I don't need extra manpower. Although I did seemingly lose a bit of it, but Alright, how's this? I'll apply and document. Alright, so I finally have this done. Well, I've always had it done, but anyway. I'll send these guys over to here. I now have... I should have the capability of bombing them from here. I can barely hit England. Look at that range. Alright, I'll hit right here. I need to take Greenland in this area. But at the very least I can annoy their air force. How many of those new and improved planes do I got? You got man, you gotta be an achievement hunter for that, because I actually never bothered to get... Oh, I got this done. Hang on, I need to see how many achievements I got. I only got 36 achievements, okay? I never bothered to get all the achievements, because usually, I mean, I think I did World Conquest as Germany once, but I don't think there was an achievement of that at the time. I'm gonna look at it. And I never did New World Order or anything. I'm still looking for it. No, I don't see anything. Oh well. I'm gonna nuke this guy. Yeah, I need to get a better CPU. The CPU I got is absolutely terrible. You went on a small achievement, huh? Yeah. There. Look at those nice explosions. And that's supposed to lower their war support, but it doesn't seem to be doing that. It did lower the war support for the United States. I don't know why it's not lowering the war support for these guys. Maybe it's because they have this, which I kind of don't want to nuke. I don't know. I'll happily nuke Tokyo, but I won't nuke the Rio Grande. Oh, come to think that
Angetreten.
I don't have any of these divisions assigned to here.
Angetreten.
I'll send these guys. Oh, right, I gotta click on this. I guess this is the only other thing I can properly research. And I got these, like, missile submarines. I kind of want to just harass the US with these. It's taking me a while to make them, though. It's because they cost $3,500, that's why. How are things over here? Oh, Italy's here for some reason. Alright, you know, I'm gonna try to knock out South Africa.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah. I'm going to send these guys over to here.
Ausrücken.
Well, that's interesting. That's going to take them a while to get there. I play a lot of modded. Usually I do that off stream. I just can't bring myself to play it on stream because it's a lot slower, for one thing. If I'm going to stream this while modded, it will get so slow that as soon as it reaches 1940, practically nothing's happening. Wasn't I building an air force here? Yeah, I was. Okay, where's my dive bomber force? Alright, I'm gonna send them over to here. Did they get encircled? They got encircled. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop pushing.
Achtung.
I'm just bleeding troops. And I'll just add rocket artillery because that adds breakthrough. Well, naval invasions can work. I just, man, I need the extra breakthrough. Anyway, that, I guess, lowers the soft attack and everything. I got a lot of extra destroyers. Yeah, I'm gonna send these guys over to here. Alright, where's my submarine fleet? We're still making those submarines. I really want to harass the US with my bombers. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I didn't even realize Italy took this. Italy took Iwo Jima. Iwo Jima! Alright.
Zuhören! Zuhören!
Alright, looks like we've taken this area as well.
Zuhören!
I want to clear out some of these areas here. I don't think I can reach this one. Alright, how is my production of missiles? 428 of those. So I'm only making 3 a day though. How about this? Still 3 a day. Also, I got more nukes. I should prepare more nukes. How about right here? Alright, how are things over here? It's slowly going up. That one's oh yeah, I should be annexing Norway. Norway has a lot of resources, so... I want to annex Norway. Norway, come to me. Welcome aboard, Norway. Alright, so I can get this. It gives me maximum command power. My political power is quite low. Anyway. Ooh, I took out more ships. Yay! They're gone. Alright. I'm going to set these guys on comedy protection. That way I can actually just get them to expand all the way to here. Yeah, we should be able to naval invade this way. Alright. So I need to take things over here.
Alright.
I just need to get rid of all these annoying places here. They're just gonna end up with island holdouts.
Zuhören.
They don't have that many divisions right now anyways. Alright. We have breakthrough now. Or at least we should. Let's see if that pushes them. Yeah, it's really pushing them pretty hard. Should I go for the... Oh, I'm almost finished with the nuclear submarine. That was fast. Naval engineering. Added 15% progress. I can't wait to make the nuclear submarine. Can I hit the Statue of Liberty? I can actually, because I got one plane. A very high chance of getting it too. That adds plus 2% political. I don't know why the stability is like 5%. Shouldn't it lower the war support as well? I feel like I should lower war support. Alright. Finally got that one done. There's really not much else to research. Guess I'll do that one.
Ihre Befehle? Befehle?
Where are all these? Infantry division. Can I not train these guys? Why can't I train these guys? I mean, these guys probably got their own divisions here. Sokoto Caliphate. Nope, I just can't make them. I don't know. So what's the point of these then? Yeah, I'll just do that. That will greatly lower my political power growth, but who cares?
Los, ausrücken!
Okay, some of these have greatly lost a lot of their strength.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Alright. Whoops. How do they have naval superiority here? I'm actually surprised.
Zuhören!
Finally! Alright. Yeah, I got a lot of casts here, so it should do a lot of damage. I forgot about this area.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Achtung!
I guess I'll do that to prioritize workers' safety. Man, you guys are moving slow.
Ihre Befehle?
There's I don't know if I want to push through here. Honestly, I'm better off sending troops. I'd rather send my troops. I will send my tanks over.
Bereit zum
I
Ausrücken.
guess I'll send my tanks over to here. I don't actually care much. I just need to get out of there. I want to send my infantry in there, my mountaineers. Alright, how are we doing over here?
Befehle!
Did their divisions pull out? The hell?
Bereit!
Well, if you're gonna pull out like that, I'm gonna send this division over to here. And I don't know, I'm gonna send these guys over.
Ausrücken!
Whoops, did not mean to do that. They're really moving their divisions right now. They have so many divisions out here. I need to get my convoy raiders. Yeah, all the way to here. And maybe over to here. Don't really have any extra stuff, it seems. Okay, agent got forced into hiding. I'm getting the guy who's sick of life. Alright, how's this? Is it done? No.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Alright, I'm gonna pull from here and
Bereit!
try for a naval invasion. And all the way over to Cape Town.
Zuhören!
I have way too many divisions.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
These guys are probably gonna be fine.
Befehle! Bereit!
I might have to train these guys because
Ihre Befehle?
they lost a lot of their experience, and also why I guess I must have overdone some of them. I don't know. If that's gonna be the case, Cape Town.
Bereit!
And I'll have to send these guys over. if I did a naval invasion of more of these areas that I don't want to do a naval invasion for.
Befehle!
Anyway, I'm gonna grab these guys, send them over to here.
Angetreten!
Did I lose destroyers? Where's my navy in all this? Hell yeah! Actually, all of this can just be civilian oversight. Yeah, I'll just go local police force for this one, so that will go up a little bit higher. No way. Civilian oversight.
Zuhören!
I'll just delete these. Actually, wasn't I trying to recruit like a free division? Fuck. Alright, I got 213 owned civ factories and 520 mills. Can't think of anything to add. Although... Okay, so I don't know why, but Norway did not even bother to do anything with these. Also, I'm gonna add all of this. Yeah, almost every one of these states allow me to build up these things, which is funny. They have a frustratingly large amount of things here. All of these guys,
Ausrücken!
guess I'll have them do that. I don't want to wait for them. Oh, I took it over. Hell yeah. Anyway, I was out to do this. 70%. You know what? We'll give it a shot. Come on. Sure, you sure are taking your sweet time to get here. Oh, I hit it. Bullseye. Yes, I got an achievement out of that. damage. Like, that's beyond repair, buddy. I actually kind of want to hit New York, but most of my plans can't hit them. All right, so surface to air missile. I forgot I was trying to make those. Nuclear submarine still, it's only 79 days away, so well, I'd like to make the modern carrier. Yeah, looks like we're really causing some trouble for them. Yeah. We're starting to harass our troops for once so that they can't reinforce them. But I'd love some more submarines if at all possible. I'll slow production of all these destroyers. No, I won't. I still need more cruisers. How many cruisers have I got? I got 18 heavy cruisers. I'd like to take Finland, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Also, where the hell is my navy? Oh, looks like I failed to land on here. Alright, you know what? You guys are making me lose my ships. Also, I'm going to go over here because I know there's a navy over here. I'm gonna harass them.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit.
Let's try that again.
Achtung!
Come on. In there.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah, these guys kind of need to train a bit. I'll let them train for a few days. Yeah, these guys are starting to suffer attrition finally. Ah, no. Britain has their capital sent to here. Things have been going okay, but things aren't. These guys can't really push that well. How's the US Navy? They have significantly less ships. Alright, I'm going to have to... Whoops. I've been meaning to do this, actually. Come on. I want you to hit him. Come out of there! Killed a submarine. Actually, I should be able to make new improved naval bombers. Where is it? I gotta get rid of these because I can't actually see what I'm doing. Oh, that was a maritime patrol. Well, you know what? It's outdated. This one has a range of 3,400. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This one range of 4,600. Why do that? Just do this. It'll be fine. So this one has a range of how much? 6,400. Anyway. That'll be a new and improved modern patrol bomber. Alright, back to what I was doing here. There. And maybe a bit more of this. And that will greatly improve our naval targeting. Oh, did they leave? Looks like they left. Alright, I'm gonna remove all regions for this fleet and then, I don't know, start harassing them around here. Oh, I forgot about this.
Bereit. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I just need you guys to push. I practically have nothing to research. I guess I can go for this. Oh, I finally finished through most of the stuff here. That's incredible news. Alright. I didn't think that would ever happen. But hey, we've got some extra steel. Even more steel. More resources here. Come to think of it, there is a civilian nuclear reactor. This one slowly going up. Yeah, all I'm doing is really just harassing these guys and their fleets. Yeah, there's not much else to gain here. Doesn't look like the US is starving at the moment. Also, Portugal is taking back some of its own territory.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I'll let these guys keep training. Right. Alright, do I have any extra stuff? This one's still going up. I'd like more subs. We'll not deplete submarine. This one. That way I can get a proper amount of submarines. These are on auto for some reason. What happened? Did one of my submarine fleets just delete themselves? What happened to them? Are they in here maybe? How did they get in there? Why are they in there? I don't... I don't know how that happened, but I'm taking you back. Hang on. the missile fleet. There. What happens to my other submarines? Didn't I have more? Here they are. How did they get all the way over there? You know what? I'm gonna... probably just send these guys out here. Sorry, did not mean to do that. You're just gonna go over there. Oh, I took out some destroyers. Whoops.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Why do I only have 22 Marines? The hell? I must have lost them somehow. And I'll train these guys. And 132 days. I keep, like, intercepting a lot of their convoys, but it doesn't seem to be anywhere near enough. It's not causing them to lose all of their convoys. These guys got 900, this guy's got 36, this guy's got 0. This guy's got between 18 and 20. What about Japan? They have 299. How are things over here? They could be better. Looks like we're not going to be able to hit them. Oh well. Maybe we'll kill one of them. Apparently there's 2 divisions. I didn't realize. Kill him. Finish him. Alright, this one's still in preparation. I guess once I'm finished with that... I have so much manpower right now. I need to see the collaborations. Yeah, just one more collaborations and we'll finally have been done. Alright. How's this? We might be able to win. We got him. Alright. I'm gonna prepare a naval invasion finally. Alright, we're good to go. I'm going to find my ship. I'm gonna send them over. Ah, come on. Looks like I took out a couple more convoys. It's not enough. It's technically already the 20th, so I want to check and see if the things come out yet. I'm looking for the new DLC. Hello Blanco, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to figure out if the DLC is out yet, but it doesn't appear to be. I think it's maybe available at 8 PM, I don't know. There's a lot of divisions over here. I need more subs. Not done yet. What about these guys? Oh, they're over here. Okay, good. It's not much, but you know, we can hit Washington. Are you gonna fire? It's right there, just open fire. It just says waiting for orders. Why can't I get them to strike? You know what? Oh wow, there's a lot of divisions over here. Where's those divisions I sent for? They're taking their sweet time.
Angetreten. Achtung.
I should send one of my tank divisions over. These guys are almost done. But,
Bereit. Befehle.
I'm gonna send them over here so they can reinforce it later.
Zuhören.
I guess I'll research this then. Come on, man. You're almost there. Okay, we're going to get him. There's also another landing in Korea. But I don't care.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten.
I gotta encircle these guys. What is this over here? They are struggling to push these guys. They should be getting, like, shore bombardment. Oh, did they give up?
Ziel anvisiert.
No, they don't seem to have given up. Oh, that's not good.
Angetreten. Zuhören.
That's bad. That's really, really bad. I might lose all my divisions.
Zuhören. Ausrücken.
I could try building naval dockyards here. That's the only thing that I can realistically do. But it takes a while to do that. How long will this take? August 1950. 1st of August. You guys are so slow.
Achtung.
Alright, I need you guys to go this way. Finally, alright.
Achtung. Ihre Befehle.
These guys are encircled. So I gotta try to push them as best I can. Why can't I push these guys? These guys are frustratingly in my way.
Ihre Befehle. Achtung. Achtung. Zuhören.
Come on. There's like 5 divisions here? Come on. We should at the very least have some supply grace, but I'm shocked that they even have supply here. Oh, we managed to push them here.
Bereit.
No, actually, I gotta wait. We're gonna slowly lose org. What are these guys doing, and why can't I get them to fire, dude? Waiting for orders? Just hit them. Will that do? I don't know. It's not doing anything. Maybe I'll go in over here. They're not even taking any missiles, so I'm confused. I wonder if anyone has ever gotten to here, because I'm not actually able to hit anything. It's not letting me launch. Maybe I have to, like, do this? But why can't I use these? It's not letting me use them. Why won't it let me use them? Hang on, I gotta look this up. How the hell is that? Okay, so I gotta go back to this. Let me do this, because apparently this causes it to work. Alright, and I'll probably... That did nothing. No, it's adjusting launchers. How about now? Oh, now it decides to work. And they just constantly reload. Nice. Yeah, I can continuously hit these guys. Finally, more submarines. Do we have, like, dockyards yet? It's the first. Yes.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
We finally have supply, so I should be able to push. How about over here? I guess that one's still under construction. Where's my tanks?
Achtung!
Where are my Marines?
Zuhören! Ihre Befehle?
Hey, where did I get these Freikorps guys?
Ihre Befehle! Achtung! Greift weiter an!
I can send 200 dive bombers over here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Why can't I push these guys? It's probably because I'm pushing into a mountain. It's still nonetheless stupid. Insufficient intel. Fuck, there's that. I could try getting helicopter recon.
Angetreten! Achtung!
Please, just let me push. Finally!
Achtung!
Just go in.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Alright, I'm sending in my tanks.
Angetreten!
Oh, I can get offensive doctrine for this guy. I should remember to send these guys over so I can actually see. Okay, my submarine fleet's just gonna continuously bombard these guys over here. There's nothing they can do about it. I'm just going to continuously harass the enemy. And that is 6 per day. Why is this taking so long? Maybe it's because I'm getting hit by the enemy here, but still, it shouldn't take several days to get across. Finally.
Zuhören! Ausrücken!
Stop them. Don't let them.
Befehle?
Don't let them get away. Okay, I shouldn't do that.
Los, ausrücken!
Where's that tank
Achtung!
division I sent for? There they are.
Angetreten!
I also sent for
Bereit
you
zum
and
Ausrücken.
you.
Angetreten!
I just got flood divisions in here.
Zuhören!
Come on, man. How's this area? It's not really going up, is it? It's going up by 0.018.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
I kinda wish you could dismantle or naval bases. Right. I had to continuously refit these because for some reason these guys they haven't, I don't think they even know that it doesn't work. Where are my tanks? Oh, here they are. Finally. It took you guys so long. Oh, did I get an elongated over here? I gotta get my troops situated. Keep losing control of Tsingtao. And might as well do that. And this. Anyway, nuclear submarines almost finished. And that's 6 per day. I don't know, man. Not sure if we're making enough here, but I'm gonna increase this. It's 2.3 per week. Also, why is this here? I need to delete that. That should not be there. Anyway. I'll just do that and that.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Oh, I don't have enough. Why? Daily gain is only 0.57. Also, I need to get this combined arms guy. And maybe this guy. He's got naval speed.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Might as well help him out. Come to think of it, I should check some of these guys. I mean, this guy's level 7. Flight deck, dive bomber, that gives us naval aviation. But dive bomber is kind of dumb. I'm just gonna do that. Anyway, we're finally pushing them. And come to think of it, I'm not bothered to make better tanks. I really don't want to lure this. I hate that lowers the soft attack. But I don't want to lower the breakthrough either. What if I... Maybe there's something better? No, there isn't. That's the highest amount of soft attack there is.
Zuhören.
Also, we're finally pushing these guys.
Ausrücken. Bereit. Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören.
These guys have finally capitulated. Yeah, so anyway. We can basically just sandwich them now. Yeah, all it took was a naval invasion. Alright. Anyway, I'm heading over to here. I'm going to do my best to harass them. And hopefully we'll be able to push. There's a level 6 stockyard over here. I'm gonna set up shop over here. Oh, we finally managed to push them. And we've taken Durban. Finally kicked them out over here. Southwest Angola. Alright. Should probably build up the railways here. Railways seem a little bit weird. Oh, the game's paused. Sometimes I don't notice. Alright, how are we doing over here? Are they firing? Only one of them's firing. Yeah, I had to do it like this because they're doing their job just fine. We're very low on ballistic missiles, so I'm unfortunately gonna have to stop. Back to port, I guess.
Bereit.
I have to try to retake some of these areas as best I can.
Ausrücken.
Yeah, I think all the railways are properly connected for the most part. Let me make these railways a little bit better. I realize these railways are lacking. Oh, why was the game paused? What's going on? South Indochina. I don't care. Alright, I want you to land over here. Oh, I finally got the nuclear submarine. I can make a nuclear missile submarine. How long will that take? 1,279 days. Okay, let's get the America bomber. Why not? Alright. I should save for the modern carrier. These guys are all busy with repairs. Anyway, I'm gonna have to stop making these. It looks like I'm low on paper. How many am I making? I'm making 6.95 a day. I feel like that should be higher. Oh well, maybe it's just me. I still can't get enough range here. Alright. This one's still in progress. Well, I'm gonna go over here now because we're gonna eventually invade this area. Just not now. How are we doing over here? Alright, let's add another dockyard. I wonder if I should build these up. I don't mind doing that. It's level 5 railways. Oh. Here we are. I shouldn't pause the game. It's already going slow enough as it is. I don't know why I can't get this railway thing with Gibraltar. Around the world, make a railroad from Gibraltar to Singapore. Well, there's already a railroad for that. I don't know why. I don't know why that has to be. Alright, this one increases the production, unfortunately. The production cost.
Ihre Befehle! Komm!
I do hope I can make these guys starve. Alright, how are things over here? I can finally set things up. Hopefully this will allow us to kill those annoying ships. Maybe take out the Philippines. They're finally here.
Ihre Befehle!
Alright. Have we not found their navy? Well, I can always just do this. That would make things easier. There we go. I'm really running out of things to research. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Get in there. Nice. Where are you going? Help my destroyer fleet. Anyway, have I ever gotten that anything done? Looks like I have. Might as well... I should save that. I'm going to continuously harass their navy. You're right there, buddy. Finally. Managed to take out a few of their ships. Maybe if I landed right over here. Ouch. There we go. Finally. I got to get rid of the annoying fleet. There. I'm doing this instead.
Befehle?
Alright, I'm gonna try something a wee bit tricky. Actually, maybe I don't have to do that. I could just do this. Northern China.
Ihre Befehle.
Hang on. I need to wait for those foreign harbors. I wonder if I can nuke them again. Auto launch for me. Why are you forcefully making this?
Achtung!
Don't thicken my lines like that. That's just gonna kill all my troops. And somehow that hasn't improved. It's because it's a level 1 dockyard. My tanks are still able to push. I think I should have these guys push as well. Are things here? Wow, that's a lot of submarines. Oh wait, no, that's just 8 submarines. I thought it said 81. Paul Van Lev, whatever his name is wounded. Alright, I'm gonna go to naval production. That should help improve things. Also, I forgot about this. Let's make sure these 2 submarines are finished and then start making the nuclear subs. Sure, they'll cost a bit more, but well, okay, I just want the radar for this one. I could add missile launchers, but I'm not going to do that. Actually, I can add the aircraft facilities and do coding instead. The surface detection, I don't think it's nearly as good as the other surface detection. Yeah, but we do get this. Whoops. There we go. It takes a while to finish those, but I'm not even sure if that's even worth it. But at least they're harder to spot. And I want to increase the infrastructure around here. Like, it's really hard to push with a lack of infrastructure and everything else. I just killed the Japanese Navy.
Achtung!
Alright, is that done?
Zuhören! Achtung!
This is gonna take a while. Actually, whoops. It's gotta be this. And then these.
Ihre Befehle? Zuhören!
I'll finally be done. Alright. Now it'll take a very long while.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Oh, why is there no...
Bereit?
Hang on.
Angetreten?
Did we make it through? We're trying to push through a strait, so I don't think that's gonna happen. What was that? Alright, I nuked him. Nice. How's that? Yay. Can I prepare a collab here? Not yet. How did they get naval superiority? Oof. I lost some of my ships. Oh, anyway. How about those submarines? I'm not a big fan of the naval maneuver. Okay, that's... I'll just delete that one. Anyway. I will happily make more just to harass them. Also, I'm pretty sure I have outdated submarines. These are all fleet submarines. I'm going to delete those because I'm going to be replacing them with these. They take a really long time to make though. Here it is. All right. Looks like these guys are apparently suffering from supply issues. I don't know.
Angetreten.
How do I send for the Marines? I'm gonna grab my Marines.
Bereit.
I know you're trying to help these guys, but there are a number of things I need you to do, like
Angetreten.
take care of this. And
Bereit zum
this.
Ausrücken.
I gotta get rid of these islands.
Ihre Befehle? Ihre Befehle?
Alright.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I gotta try to push them over here. I guess further study. I got nothing else. Come to think of it, Kharkov has steel. I wonder what these guys are doing. How do you manage to get these? I don't know. I think he went through all of his... most of his proper stuff. So there's probably not much else for him to add. Yeah, there isn't. What about you? You finally went for Navy. I could do the Crimean regime. Yeah, I'm still struggling here due to a lack of supply. Alright, I can at least do this. And instead of naval production... please take me over here so that I can get my infrastructure done. What about supply hubs? I guess I could put one right there. I don't know why they have so many divisions stacked here. This is unacceptable. Alright, what about these guys? I do not have naval superiority. I managed to delete the enemy navy. Well, maybe not delete. They frustratingly still have a navy. Not the biggest navy in the world, but a pretty big navy. So where is okay, I need you to land over here, and I need to build up my dockyards over here. I know I've been building up railways everywhere. I don't know why, but I can never get that Gibraltar achievement. I built the railways all the way to Singapore, like built them up, but somehow that didn't really do anything. I don't even understand what the problem is. I mean, I did build up the railways. You know, yeah, the infrastructure is going to take a while to finish. Alright. Ooh, I can finally make the modern carrier. And I can make this. The P-1000 Rat. I've really got to improve the infrastructure. I forgot about this and all of this. Yeah, that rating efficiency needs to be better. My ballistic missile surplus is only at 700 thus far. Yep, that's 8 per day. Let's check our compliance areas. Compliance is very high in a lot of areas. Over here, it's still going up. It's decently high over here.
Bereit.
Right. I want you guys to push. There's nothing else to go for. How's our navy? I don't know. This one's slowly getting repaired. It's all I can do right now. That's a huge repair queue. Oof. Despite having the naval refitting, these are taking a long time to get repaired. Alright. 57, 55. Come on, man. Okay, this one's not... It's not being focused on. I'm having to repair a lot of submarines. I think every single one of my submarines suddenly went for repairs. Like, they all got broke somehow. Why on earth would you repair in only these areas? Yikes. And it takes so many days to repair them too. Oh. Nice. This one's that civilian oversight.
Ihre Befehle?
Alright, how about nuclear facilities? There's steel over here. Steel over here. Damn, I'm getting harassed by the enemy navy. Looks like they're... I'd like to know where this is. Where the hell is Banjul? Here. Looks like we're still struggling to push them. Yeah, not having a proper... I don't know, it's gonna take a while. Ooh, I'm 101 manpower. I mean, core population, not manpower. Alright, how are we doing over here? It's gonna take a whole month. Alright, I forgot. I should prepare a collab government for these guys. Looks like I'm finally able to intercept them. What about over here? I forgot about this.
Angetreten.
Everyone's in position. And might as well. Oh, I actually managed... Oh, I lost 15 destroyers. I can't really do the helicopter thing. At least I can still harass them. Alright. Do we have enough ballistics? That's 919. We're making 9 per day. I mean, that's probably good enough, right? Ah, darn. It's 2 divisions and I can't push them. And they just quickly gave up. What about over here? I might be able to take it. Anyway, where are my dive bombers? I should have dive bombers around here somewhere. Where are they? Here they are. Okay, that's not much. It's odd. Is their thing damaged? I think their airport is damaged. No, it doesn't say it's damaged, so why is it only 800? Oh, here it is. Okay, a lot of people are frustratingly using it. But you're gonna have to let me inch my way in here. Come on, man. This is not the best of times to be making repairs. All right. Then we'll take a look at who's not shooting. And have those, like, properly replace things. And they just somehow magically managed to resupply in the middle of the sea. Anyway. Did I push them? Looks like we managed to push them a little bit. Things over here. I guess they're going. Alright, we're starting to cause some havoc, I guess. Oh, wow, I might be able to take out some things. We managed to take out a carrier despite taking heavy losses. So there's that. Ouch. Oh, looks like a lot of people are dumping planes. Tactical bombers, strat bombers, fighters, they're putting everything they can in there. We'll go with awareness. Even though I don't have to worry about submarines right now. Yeah, anyway, this one's almost done. I've been building supply. It's just things take a lot of time. Like, it takes a month to build supply hubs. Anyway, I forgot about this. That one's not done. What about the Navy? I don't have any breakthrough for the Navy. Never mind. Oh, looks like someone naval invaded them. Italy is actually just very useful now that we can get a marginal naval superiority. Anyway. There are no units assigned to... Oh, right. Yeah, so... some of these naval invasions didn't do too well. I'm gonna have to try it again. This time with more than double the amount of divisions. Gonna have to do triple.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I gotta try the... Okay.
Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
I gotta take several. I gotta take this so I can invade Brazil. I don't want to invade Brazil now, because that'll be annoying.
Angetreten. Angetreten.
And I don't know why, but it seems like I might have missed a division.
Angetreten.
Ah, Congo Leopoldville has finally died. But there's still this whole area over here that I gotta push. The autosave. Alright, I can send like 200 planes over here, or not. There's always so many things here that this thing wants me to research. Anyway, there's significantly more supply than before, so... I gotta naval invade this area. I'm gonna have to send my navy back over there. I might as well research this. I think it might be a good idea to have like naval dockyards. Are you serious? Oh, can I finally naval invade? Okay. Thought I'd never be able to do this. Holy cow, that's a lot of divisions right there. Yeah, they can't pierce my divisions.
Ausrücken. Befehle. Ausrücken.
You need to go that way.
Angetreten.
Yeah, we made it through.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Finally.
Ihre Befehle.
I can kill Japan. Unitary island states have capitulated? Oh. Mexico keeps getting destroyers. Where are they getting all their destroyers? They got 40 destroyers on them. Wow. Well, you know what? I can make destroyers too. just gonna do this. Oh, I have 6 heavy cruisers.
Angetreten.
Come on, man.
Achtung.
You gotta let me through.
Achtung. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Ausrücken. Vorrücken.
Just get through already. No, why would you stop? Damn it. Alright, I'll just leave one tank division right here. That's unfortunate, huh? What's going on? The Turkish Navy is here. They actually have a battle cruiser. That's probably their old ship. It's a really heavy ship. But they're actually chasing away the enemy navy, which is funny. Where's my navy? They're just sitting around there. Could you, like, always engage, please?
Angetreten.
I haven't got all day. Come on, man.
Befehle.
Alright, I'm going to try and encircle them.
Achtung.
Actually, take Okayama.
Zuhören. Befehle. Angetreten. Zuhören.
I should at the very least be able to cross now. Nice.
Los, los, los! Ihre Befehle. Bereit? Ihre Befehle? Ausrücken!
We finally managed to cross.
Achtung! Ausrücken!
Oh. How's this?
Achtung! Achtung! Befehle!
Finish them off. Alright, what about over here? Looks like everyone's in position. I guess I missed one for over here, that's why.
Zuhören! Ausrücken! Zuhören! Angetreten! Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Befehle! Angetreten.
just keep encircling these guys over and over again.
Ihre Befehle.
In fact, I can just, I don't know, start pushing. Nice.
Befehle.
Wait, seriously? I'm confused. What enemy raids? A dam in Tokai got hit by a bombing raid. Did they, like, sabotage it?
Befehle.
I think they sabotaged it.
Befehle. Befehle. Achtung.
It's not even letting me look. I'll just make that thing go away.
Achtung.
I'm about to take Tokyo.
Angetreten. Ausrücken.
It's funny, these guys are doing better than Marines.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Japan has finally capitulated.
Bereit. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright. Finally got these guys out of the game. I can probably do this. Yeah, we're going to harass them as best we can. Just don't let any of their guys escape.
Zuhören.
Come on. Right. Oh, I can't go this way? Why? How is there no available land route?
Ausrücken.
How many hours do I have? How many hours do I have? Why? People keep asking me this question. This is like the 4th time today. This stream. I have 10,000 hours in the stream in this game so far. I have to keep checking.
Angetreten.
Anyway.
Ausrücken.
Alright, I'm gonna push these guys back. Is there navy here? Their navy is here. Yeah, I'm gonna harass their navy that is over here, I guess. Might as well get these. Whoops. Come on. Why does it say that the carriers have missile capability? That makes no sense. Also, why am I losing so much organization? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Managed to take out a carrier. another 2 carriers. And I have no idea where they went. I don't know. Yep, the task force is over here. Wish I could blockade them. Hang on. Nuclear torpedo. Why not? Oh no. Anyway. I'm going to keep harassing their navy. Actually, it might be here. Yeah, it's here. Sometimes these islands make no sense. And they ran away again. Where is their navy this time? I guess they're going over here. Nope, they ran. That's our navy. Oh, how did I get encircled? The hell?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
How? Alright, I'm gonna have to send in a couple of planes to rescue them. I'll send in 800 planes. I mean, sure, there's not enough, but eh.
Achtung!
Okay, how are we? We taken that one? We have not taken this one. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna send these guys on over here.
Ihre Befehle?
Alright.
Angetreten. Zuhören! Zuhören!
And I don't know, if at all possible, I'd like to land over here.
Achtung!
Which means I'll have to grab my entire navy and set it over here. Oh, wrong one. No, that's correct. Are you not gonna go this way? Come on. Is he stuck? Oh, it's just not showing me where he is. Oh. I still can't do anything over here. Oh, look, advanced heavy tanks. Lovely. Yep. I get to keep harassing these guys.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright, I'll try to naval invade these areas here.
Bereit. Bereit. Befehle.
These do take some time though.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
There. Looks like these guys are continuously going to push me. Yeah. I might want to add some transport. I only have interwarp planes. Why? Did I not bother to make transport planes? Here they are. Alright. So anyway. The best I can do is try to defend. That's all I can do for now. That's 2.28 a day. And that's only about 600. It's taking a real long time to build this up. What about my dive bombers? I realize I've not been making anywhere near enough of those. I'll trade with Italy, because Italy surprisingly has a lot here. Oh look! They finally managed to cross. Save me, Italy. Alright. How long until this is done? Oh, that's Tsingtao. It says 13th of June, but I don't think we can get it done by 13th of June. Oh, did the Ottomans naval invade? Like, this one will be done before the other one. Is there no way to make these transport planes have... Man, I wish we could design them to have more range. It's 2 per day. 2.49. Alright, how's this? Do I have a port yet? I do. Might as well build that up. All right. Not reachable? What's not reachable?
Zuhören.
This area is pretty much reachable. I just need to put one division right there.
Befehle.
These guys are just sitting right here. What about over here?
Angetreten.
It's about time I sent these guys in. I have no idea what's going on. I think Italy's trying to naval invade them. Oh, we took in out more ships. Yay. And I can finally have this. Somehow we're doing very well at pushing them. I need more paper.
Achtung. Ihre Befehle.
Come on.
Bereit.
It's right there.
Angetreten.
Nice.
Befehle. Zuhören.
I should probably move my navy someplace else. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna send my troops over here.
Angetreten.
What did I finish? I don't know. Okay, how are those transport planes? Well, one of them's done. I mean, if we have to worry about enemy aircraft, then we're already done for. But I think what I need is some torpedo bombers. Or torpedo resistance. Nice. Let's go. I don't even know how I let myself get encircled. Anyway,
Bereit.
I gotta send these guys in. I should probably send my better navy over. How are things over here? How am I? Looks like I'm on a deficit again. Anyway, I will happily build some ICBMs here. So I can try to nuke them over here. I wonder if they cored these. They haven't. What about Alaska? They've cored Alaska. They haven't cored Hawaii. It's 1951 though. I'm gonna further increase everyone's economic dependency. Alright, we managed to finally push them out.
Befehle! Befehle!
These guys are still moving. Alright, I might have enough room to nuke this area here. Thermonuclear strike. Auto launch. Seattle. Thermonuclear strike. Auto launch. Alright. The United States is still a minor, so have I? Well, I don't know what's going on over there, but apparently I've caused a lot of havoc. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna train them. Landed.
Befehle!
Okay, this one's done.
Angetreten!
Just go ahead and push. That's the last of them in this island. There's still ships around, but we completely dominate them in the Navy. In terms of Navy. I mean, Italy only has 92 dockyards. But otherwise, we're good. Anyway, when's that thing coming out again? They said 20th of November, but what time? Where is that DLC? It's still not out? Why is seaplane tenders like $48? Who pays $48 for seaplane tenders? No, that's expansion pass, never mind. Anyway, back to the game. German, Poland, German, everything. Probably Hoi 4. Why are you just saying probably Hoi 4? I'm still waiting to nuke these guys. There are things over here. We have... They bounced? Are you serious?
Weiter, weiter!
Where I heard the music?
Ausrücken!
I wasn't talking about the music. I'm playing Hoi 4 though. I'm just gonna keep doing this. It's never gonna get finished, but it's funny. Did I force attack on landing? No. These guys are gonna very much be dead soon. Oh, well, it's a good thing I got them from behind at least, but I didn't think they would bounce so easily.
Auf geht's!
Oh, come on.
Ausrücken!
There. Alright.
Zuhören!
Where? Oh, it's a raid that's available at. How would they be able to raid that? Oh, they have this. I didn't even notice. AI template tooling? I can look at some of the old templates, or maybe I can look at the Soviet Union's templates.
Befehle?
That's 414. That's a weird looking template. What about this one?
Bereit!
Heavy tank, 4 of those. Oh, that's not bad. They got AT. Oh. You guys are taking a long time to move. Whoa, what's going on? I'm very confused as to what happened there. Oh, I apparently nuked him. That's nice. That's nice. And we nuked San Francisco. No, I launched at them. Anything that they can launch at, they can only launch at Japan, which I don't know why they would, but apparently they want to bomb Japan. I guess they're still mad that Japan declared war on them. Are you serious?
Bereit!
Okay, we finally crossed. That took forever.
Bereit zum
Don't move.
Ausrücken!
Need at least one division right here.
Achtung!
And that took forever. Alright. And while I'm at it,
Achtung!
I don't know why you're going over there.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Anyway, you go ahead and take that one itty bitty thing right there. Also, how many destroyers have I got? I got 31, so I'm gonna go ahead and make a new fleet. Set them up over here. I don't know if I can actually land on any of them. Anyway. I am very much harassing these guys, aren't I gotta integrate this. Oh, the Philippines has capitulated. Great.
Befehle?
Huh?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
How did they even do that? Whoa, I think the game, it crashed. Well, that's unfortunate. It's probably updating right now. You know what? That's good enough. I've been streaming for 10 hours as per usual. So... yeah, I'm going to end it here. It is... yeah, I don't know. That was unfortunate. That was very, very unfortunate. Oh well. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow, depending on which stream you're watching at. Also, I'm gonna... I don't know. I was so close to beating them, but one, I'm tuckered out, and two, I'm tuckered out. So, you know, we're gonna play with the new DLC tomorrow, hopefully, when it comes out. And I'm tired. So yeah, thank you for coming, and yeah, I'll see you all next time. Have a good night.